New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild Flayedwing.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
God damn it. Alright, cool. So this is my camera scene. One moment, please. What the hell is going on here? Oh my lord. Okay, something went really wrong. Hey, you can hear me. I can see that you can hear me. What the? This is after a restart. Hang on. This is a mess. Okay, that's... Of course this happens today. Yeah. Oh. Again. Cool. That was me. Oh. Yep, things are gone weird again. I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna fiddle around with things. Things are probably gonna look a little bit weird for a little while, so let's just, okay. That's not cool, okay. Cool, okay. This one. Thank you! Alrighty. Hi! I think something in Windows, like some kind of Windows service went bonk. I think that's what's happened. And so a whole lot of other stuff has been thrown off as well. Just making some tweaks to my settings because they're all wrong, because of course they are. Although the game's actually not too terrible. All right, let's go there. Yeah, no, I'm terrified of checking through the rest of the scenes now, but we're gonna give it a try. Everything else looks like it's working fine. Like, you can see the tiltify bar, you can see the
Stay a while and listen.
The jar is here. Everything, and lurkbait was there until I lurkbait. Ooh, why? I turned autofocus off. What are you doing? Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I forgot that that's something I leave on these days. Yeah, so that's all okay. Far out. Apologies, folks. I have no idea what's going on today. Everything's just a little bit weird. But I can't blame her. My PC, I can't blame her because I feel like that too. So much so that yeah, I'm aware that it's past 5 o'clock, but this is how we survive today because I'm zonked. I think everything is just a bit much. Everything's been a bit much, and everything is kind of caught up with me. And so here we are. And tomorrow I go check into my DreamHack hotel. Yeah, so it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. How are we all? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing brilliantly well. Right, okay. So we had 2 rounds of all of this because of PC shenanigans. So Eli got first, Nal got second, Zam got third, Dupe with fourth, Apathy was 69th, and Nurse jumped in with last, and then everything fell over. And I had to restart, and so I restarted, which God did you anger? All of them. That's what I do. I just anger gods. It's great. Nazoth, the ghost of Cthulhu. Yeah. Oh, man. But here we go. Okay, and then round 2. Zam with first. Apathy was second. Nal with third. Hello, Nurse. Welcome on in. Zam sniped Eli's first. He did. He did. Should have known better before stealing my first. Oh, no. Out of the panic. Then there was a fear voice, but no camera, and overlays, but it was just the camera. So I unplugged it, plugged it back in again. Fear, we're raising money for charity. Stream setup. How about no? Right? Like the one, come on, PC. We want to fight, we want to kick cancer's butt. It is Fear. It's finally me. We're going to switch scenes and everything's going to be broken again. You watch. Is there a Windows update? I don't know about, because things like this happens to me when updates happen. I did update OBS earlier today, but that's a catastrophic crash. So I had OBS crashed, but I could see the time elapsed counter still going up and chat was still working. And I couldn't alt-tab to WoW. WoW was crashed. I couldn't alt-tab to the Battle.net launcher. That had crashed. I had CapCut desktop open. That crashed. And the whole, when it happened, I was Instagram storying, right? And this screen went black and then the other screen went black and then they both kind of flickered to life. And when I did, every single window had like a border around it. And I could move everything. I couldn't tab to WoW or Battle.net launcher, but everything else I could tab to it and move it around, but it wouldn't interact. I couldn't interact with it. And you know, in OBS, if you're using the chat dock, you can mouse over messages and it like highlights them in kind of like a gray background. When I did that, it would highlight the message above where my cursor was. So obviously like the cursor tracking was off. Like it was just weird. Things were weird, yo. So I'm like, you know what? No. So I held down my power button and forced a restart. And then it booted, said, do you want to upgrade to Windows 11? No. And then everything was mostly fine. Mostly. My PC, obviously the camera needed to, yeah, look. What can I say? I'm talented at breaking stuff. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Thank you very much for the biddies, dupe. Libya works, it does indeed. We need those for the weekend. I know, right? Oh my lord, I know. Hello, Kelvin, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Have a good stream. I will, and I can't wait to meet you all at DreamHack. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Looking very, very much forward to it. Your blackboard jacket person, yes? I remember things. Look, my brain is broken, but that's fine. I was scrolling Discord today. Are you blackboard jacket person? Yes, you are. Fantastic. I need to find you before you run out of space. I need to find you. I think that's such a cool idea. Good on you. That's amazing. I already don't know how I'm going to get through today and it's only 8:34. Have you met our Lord and Savior energy drinks? No, I'm kidding. Like, look, I know that energy drinks are not for everyone. And gosh, like until just recently, I hadn't had them in years because my body was just wibbly wobbly with them. And then I like tried one and I'm like, oh, it's okay. Cool. Let's go ham. Let's go hard. But it's, look, it's at least still a no sugar one. So hopefully my body won't be too angry at it. Hello, Scarlett. It's a full moon. You're kidding. Are you serious? In Melbourne or moon phases for Melbourne? Oh! Wait. Oh, okay, it was the full moon this morning. So 9:48 this morning it hit. Okay, you know what? I'm not normally, I'm you know, I'm a little bit like that. You know, I'm a little bit, I've got tarot cards and I've got crystals, but mostly because mum. But like every time there's a full moon, my fucking shit goes haywire. I didn't even realize. Last time I had just everything kind of go splat and I had to restart and stuff. It was like 14 hours off from a full moon or something. So that's kind of hilarious. That explained, yeah, okay, that. Amazing. Apathy is so good. Working on getting the necessary pets in the Celestial Tournament battles. What the Zufu pet? God damn it. Yes, Eli, you've got this. I believe in you. Last, well done, nurse. Well done. Welcome back. Charity, yes. So they've actually rebranded. I've got my Penguin shirt on because this is the 3rd year we've done fundraising for them, and I have. And when I was setting up all my stuff, I was like, "That's not Penguin. That's what's going on." It's pancreatic cancer North America, and they've also got pancreatic cancer Canada as well. They've done a bit of a rebrand in the last 12 months by the looks of things. Hello, Exalt, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Windows be like, upgrade or me crash. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. I don't want to upgrade. Some sunny sugar, you are! Suburbia reveal shirt, gonna be covered in white signatures and header. I can't wait, that's spectacular, Kelvin. That's so good. Carrying me to be covered in white text. that karaoke. I don't think any of us are prepared. The moment it got leaked, before they intentionally started promoting it, the moment that it got tweeted out when it shouldn't have been, I was like, oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be a clusterfuck of like the next level. It's gonna be just unbelievable. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. So funny. They're gonna have to like ban recording at the door or something. Cause hello, Siggy, welcome back. It was a very stressful day. Broke a new work thing before it officially went. Oh no, Nell. Card time, full moon and Scorpio. Let's go. Oh, card time? All right, we can draw a card. You know what? Let's draw a card to see how Fear's dream hack is going to go. Because Fear has so many panels she wants to attend. I'm not on any panels this time. I've never been on a panel, but I'm not doing any panels. But we are doing a meet and greet. We're doing a meet and greet on Sunday, and it's my first ever meet and greet. And I am convinced that no one's going to show up. And when I told Jas that, he said, no, one person's going to show up. I said, who? He goes, me. I'm like, you cheeky. You cheeky. Yeah, so, yeah, that'll be fun. Hopefully, because they're doing it in groups so that we're never going to actually just be sitting there alone. But I have, if I were a betting woman, which I'm not, but if I were, I would put money on that everyone who rocks up is going to be for one of the other 4 people. This full moon tend to affect me, and that's totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Full moon in Scorpio, let's go. What does it mean when it's in Scorpio, Siggy? I have no idea what that means. When you fear bad news, fishing holes are on one of the 4th time in a row. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining about it. You need alcohol to get up and sing. I will not need alcohol to get up and sing. But I feel like I will need reassurances afterwards that I was not that bad. Because I will be in my head for the next 12 months in the lead up to the next one, saying like, oh my God, everyone hated me. I was terrible and awful and I threw off the vibe of the whole night and I should never have been allowed to get, yeah. I'll get up there and it'll be fucking great, as like super great. And then afterwards I'll regret my life choices for forever. Look, at least I know me, right? It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a spectacular night. I cannot wait to spend the weekend with you all. Excited for the WoW Tarot cards? The WoW Tarot cards? I've not heard of that. What have you heard? I'm off till the 1st. Maybe you'll be streaming for some of my days off. I'm streaming on Saturday though. I'll be streaming from DreamHack on Saturday, but it's a morning, it's a early afternoon Australia stream. So I'll be live a few hours before I normally am. But yeah, so please do tune in, because I'm guessing 4 of Swords still hasn't been solved. Our IT team and the external team couldn't resolve it. But that's a good thing now. Better to have it happen before it goes live than 3 months in when they've decommissioned the old system and there's no fallback. Better for it to happen now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, WoW Tarot cards? I'm sure that people have done them like as like an unlicensed thing. Making an official WoW Tarot deck. I don't think they'll be available until later this year. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I've not heard of that, and usually that kind of stuff is super early to cross my WoW Tarot deck. Oh! Interesting. The official tarot deck and guidebook from Amazon. Pre-order price guarantee. Guide your tarot practice with this beautiful tarot deck and guidebook filled with original never-before-seen artwork inspired by the massively popular World of Warcraft online role-playing game. Deluxe custom artwork of iconic heroes and creatures from Azeroth, this one-of-a-kind tarot deck gives long-time World of Warcraft players a refreshing way to connect with the lore and legend of the game. Containing both major and minor arcana. Comprehensive guidebook explaining each card's meaning, simple spreads for easy readings. I beg your pardon. This title will be released on November 5th, 2024. That's BlizzCon. That's like, if there's a BlizzCon this year, people are like talking about there not going to be one. There will be. That'll be like the Tuesday after BlizzCon. $78 cards and a 128-page booklet. Final cover to be revealed, because the cover at the moment is very much inspired by the Celestial. You know, the let me just drop this in chat for those of you who are like, what? No, Throne can't do pre-release. They can't do that. They'll just, or actually they might give me the money and cash it out instead of. And there's no preview of what's inside. If I pre-order now, how much is the shipping? What does it say? What does it think it's going to be? Yep. Use this payment method. Oh. So $27.99, I presume US. The shipping $17.60. It's over $50. God damn it. I think it's worth it though. I think it's gonna be worth it. If it's proper, like if it's good cards and a good size and all that kind of stuff, I think it's gonna be worth 50. Ooh, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna leave that there. No preview price seems pretty reasonable. Probably not the shipping. Yeah. The shipping is $27.99 for the deck and then $17.60 shipping to me. Obviously to anybody else it's gonna be different, potentially. $50.15. The problem is it doesn't have a it's Amazon.com, not AU. So I'm pretty sure that means that price is in US, which 50 US, that's horrendous. Simon & Schuster Australia have it. Simon & Schuster.com.au have it for $49.99 AU. Oh, and then, nope, it can't be found on Amazon AU. Booktopia have it for $61.58. Dimmicks have it for $70.99. I don't know what a Mighty Ape is, but they don't actually have it. QBD Books doesn't have it, and then Readings also doesn't have it. Oof. So it looks like you can't buy it. So Simon & Schuster they must be the publication. They must be the publishers doing it in Australia. Yeah, distributed by Simon & Schuster, published by Inside Editions, distributed. So it says list price AU 50, but the cheapest I can find it is 60. 61.58. And that's from Booktopia. 50.15 USD to AUD. 77 if you buy it from Amazon with today's conversion. I'm gonna just leave that tab open. This is the one from Booktopia for the Aussies in chat. Cool. Where there's a throne, there's a wayfair. You should know this when it releases. We will get it for you. Oh, ED 4337 of the deck. Where did you find that dupe? Right, I'm gonna pull a card. Close dupe, 8 of Swords. Oh goody. So this one's this one is a slight issue. It's not great, but it is also good. There obviously there is no good or bad cards. Even Death and the Tower are not bad cards. But they can have some, depending on what kind of situation you're in. Amazon link, show me the price in AUD. Ah, interesting. Okay, there you go. Interesting. So 8 of Swords. The sky on this one is a little bit more grey. You can see that from that angle. It's just because the reflection from the light. They're not shiny cards, but they're not completely matte either. They're like satin finish or whatever. So the idea is, so she's bound. She's tied up. She's blindfolded. It's a, you know, everything is important. Every little thing is important. She's tied up. She's blindfolded. And where she is kind of, it's almost like it's sandy or muddy with a little bit of water kind of around it. It kind of seems like, think the edge of the Brisbane River when the tide has gone out, kind of a little bit swampy. And she's surrounded by 8 swords, and it's not super easy to see in the image itself, but they're kind of around her in a circle. She's fenced in, but there's this big gap right at the front of the card where she could just walk straight out of her predicament, but she can't see it. She's trapped, she's bound, she can't see anything, and anytime she moves, all she can feel are swords around her. But if only she could see, she'd know that she can just walk straight out of her situation. So the thing behind that tends to be like, you feel like you're trapped, you feel like you're in this thing and you're stuck and you can't get out, but in reality, you're missing something. You're missing a piece, and that piece will show you the way through. And once you have that piece, it will be easy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. But no, it'll just simple, very, very simple. All you have to do is just walk out of it, but you're missing that piece. So it's more about kind of stopping and sort of taking stock of what's going on and being like, right, this is all I'm focusing on this, and I've got this thing and this thing's wrong, and oh no, I've got all this kind of stuff. But it's like, just what else is there that maybe you've ignored? Maybe something that you haven't picked up on because you're so busy looking at all the swords around you that you can't see the way out. It's right there. It's waiting for you. You just need to be able to see it and find it. And so, yeah, taking some time to just kind of figure out your stuff, and it will present itself to you. At least that's my interpretation. Let's see what the internet says. Because, of course, everyone interprets things differently. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, 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 no. No! Okay, so that was the
By the Sunwell
of Swords, and it was upright. Absy, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So my app, my tarot app says, this card's lesson, I can choose to see the truth. Imprisonment, powerlessness, self-victimization. The woman in the card is restrained and trapped and indicates that she feels like there is no way out, but these feelings of helplessness are actually one that is caused by a belief in one's own victimization. The blindfold. I'm not... Self-victimization, I really hate that as a phrase. Like, that feels gross. But, yeah, it's like, oh my god, I'm stuck with all this stuff, I'm so da-da-da. It's like, well, actually, you're not. There is this way out, is what they're trying to say. So trapped, restricted, victimized, paralyzed, helpless, powerless, imprisonment. General meaning in the Eight of Swords is that of a feeling of being trapped and victimized. You may feel powerless because in your mind you feel that changing the situation might be beyond you. This feeling of helplessness that you have, the feeling that you have no agency in your life, has played a major role in making your situation worse. Surrendering one's power to an unknown entity, whether it's fate or God, the government, or something else, means that you are giving away your own personal responsibility to effect change. You have willingly relinquished the driver's seat in the journey of your own life, and it isn't going well for you. It is advisable for you to avoid making an important decision at this time, since your judgment is likely clouded. The good news is that because these traps are things we create ourselves, we can also leave them if we put our minds to it. It is simply the matter of taking off the blindfold and seeing beyond the limited perspective that we created for ourselves, to see the possibilities and to recognize that you have your own internal power. So yeah, about right. There are some cards I'm really good at, and other cards that I just look at and go, what the hell is this mean? But that one, I've had that a few times in my own personal readings. I have become familiar with its meanings. Good. Love that. Good. I'm glad, Siggy. I'm glad. Like when Luke turned off his targeting computer to destroy the Death Star in A New Hope. Yeah, he was relying on that one too heavily. He was relying on an external force too heavily, and he's like, nah, I need to take control. Kind of, yeah. Hello, Edges. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Right. So, this bar above my head, we're fundraising today. We're fundraising. So this is my third year fundraising. It was Pank One. They sent me a shirt after our first year, and it's such a comfy shirt. Oh my god, it's a beautiful shade of purple. But it was Pank One. It is now Pancreatic Cancer North America that we're fundraising to support. We're supporting them in their fight against pancreatic cancer. So I'm going to start off with a couple of statistics, and as we go through the stream, every so often we'll just kind of take a moment to have a chit chat about pancreatic cancer and what it can do, what it means, what it does, and what Pancreatic Cancer North America are doing to fight the good fight. What did I drunkenly stumble into? A stream of World of Warcraft, but mostly, at the moment, we're kind of just chatting. We're about to switch to the game, though. Yeah, profanity cancer. I agree, profanity cancer. It's all good, we can say fuck cancer. Here we can. We can say fuck cancer. A lot of their stuff doesn't say that. A lot of it says kick cancer's butt. But we'll take it. Right, so pancreatic cancer has the highest mortality rate of all major cancers. So that doesn't mean the highest number of deaths. What it means is the percentage of deaths. So if you've got like 100 people and one person dies versus 10 people and one person dies, that one with the 10 is a higher mortality rate because it's a higher percentage of the people. So pancreatic cancer is the highest mortality rate of all major cancers. The survival rate for pancreatic cancer is 13%. 13. That's nothing. 13%. Which means that almost 90% of people diagnosed with pancreatic cancer will die of it. 70% of patients do not survive past the first year. Which sucks. That's huge. That's really comparatively, I mean, obviously that's bad in any situation, but compared to other major cancers, it's quite a bit worse. Although pancreatic cancer is currently the 10th most diagnosed cancer in the United States, it's the third leading cause of cancer-related deaths. It is on track to become the second leading cause of cancer-related deaths by 2030, which is not good. We don't want it to kill more people. We want it to kill less people, fewer people. Let's go. It is estimated that over 66,440 people will be diagnosed with pancreatic cancer in just the United States in 2024, this year. It's a lot of people. And pancreatic cancer continues to be the most underfunded and overlooked form of cancer, despite its devastating survival rate. A lot of the reasons for that can be things like it's not one of the sexy cancers, you know, talking about breast cancer for women or prostate cancer for men. It's like this, you know, this thing like all men need to check this thing out and all women need to check this thing out and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, there's some crossover with breast cancer as well there, but it's because it's not one of these kind of, and in Australia, skin cancer is like one of the really, really big ones. We're all taught about the existence of skin cancer from like, early primary school. Slip, slop, slap, slide, seek, I think is the, I don't know. I'm part of the slip, slop, slap generation, but to avoid skin cancer and stuff like that. But pancreatic cancer is not really one that's spoken about a lot. It's not sort of, but the Pancreatic Cancer North America website it talks about, we've raised enough sympathy and conversation. It's time to raise the survival rate, which fair. So if you would like to contribute towards kicking cancer's butt, you can type !charity or !tiltify. There's also down underneath stream like a little panel there if you don't want to speak in chat. If you want to keep lurking, there's a panel that's got like the progress bar and stuff on the fundraising goal, but there's a button there to donate as well. There are alerts that should pop off, but you can choose to be anonymous if you don't want to be like, if you want to do it quietly, you can. And of course, if you want to do it extra quietly, you can go straight to PCNA themselves and donate rather than doing it through something like Tiltify, if that is how you choose to give. And no amount is too small. Every little bit helps in fighting the good fight. So yeah, we're going to talk about a bit more just as we go through the stream. We'll have a bit of a chat here and there. PCNA does an annual fundraiser for National Storytelling Day. Storytelling Day is the 27th, which is this Saturday. And I am streaming, but I'm streaming from DreamHack and only for 2 hours. So I didn't want to we decided to move it a little bit earlier for like our stream, this one a little bit earlier so that we could take advantage of a full 6-hour stream and have, I thought it would be a known entity, my own PC, but apparently it decided that today was not the day. But that's okay. We got there. Yeah. Absolutely. Fuck cancer. 100%. My family on both sides recently got my cousin. Oh my God, wedges. My condolences. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh yeah, I don't seem to be able to change the amount. Still looking. Don't seem to be able to change the amount. Huh? Right. Should we play some games? Probably. Let's play some video games. You gonna work? Yeah, you are. Good job. Yay! Alright. So, Shadowlands meta. Oh, it's a Soulstorm! Oh my God, I just absolutely love Maldraxxus when there's a Soulstorm going on. It's just the most beautiful, the eerie light, like the lighting does it. But the little, like the storms, the storm of souls in the air and stuff is just absolutely gorgeous. Well, it seems like it just cleared up. I'm glad I caught it then. But yeah, just everything kind of dims and that, yep, it's great. Okay. So we have Abominable Lives and I've only got 5 left and I think I might be able to get all 5 of them done this week. If they're up. This is the issue, if they're up. Okay. I might as well just do all of them anyway, I think. Yes, it worked. Amazing, Dupe. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you for your donation. So generous of you. Thank you. You rock. Is this the Stitch Masters? Oh, I'm still not exalted with the Stitch Masters yet. Yeah, I should absolutely keep doing this. So I don't need anything from Toothpick, so that's fine. Good. No quests from the Professor, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, we're getting that. We're getting a pair of shoulders. Good. Okay. Yay. Fantastic. Because see how it's in that? It's got like 4 different. So I'm getting the one that I need, which is awesome. Realize that I want to help. I want to level up a tune on Sourfang just so I can help out easy with open world content on a whim. Aw, Eli, that's so sweet of you. You don't have to. I can always invite you. But yeah, just rocking up and landing on my head is kind of funny sometimes. I'm like, wait, who is... Yep. No, stream sniping. I'm kidding. Well, you're more than welcome to, of course. Okay. Well, I don't need anything from Atticus, so that's good. Doesn't matter that that's... Okay, so I need Baker's Dozen. Yes! Yes! That means I can cross off the egg hat of the decoration thing as well. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I don't need anything from Cordy, but we're gonna get the cloak. Yay! Oh, this is a good week so far. Okay. I can't get anything from Roseboil. Can't get anything from Nax. Ooh, fighting words from Sabrina. Yeah, and the transmog. Double whammy. Oh, that's exciting. It's fine. So that's 2 out of the 5 quests. 2 out of the 5 quests good. We can't get anything from Mars. There are 3 there, but they're all, I have to get them on other armor types. Even if they're cloaks, you still need to get them from other, it's weird. Okay, and then we have Gas Bag, who I need, oh no. See how it says quest 592593? That usually means the quest isn't available at the moment. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so it's gonna, I'm gonna need to do these next week as well. Fly Trap. Yes, Transmog. And then Hands-on Approach. Yes, okay, so we're only gonna have 1 quest left after this, which is good. That's good, it's a start. Bloody Gas Bag. That's okay. Did the text go through? Ooh, it didn't come up on stream. I think I've got them turned off just because people tend to be weird about that, but I can check the Tiltify thing. Thank you for the prompt. Dupe said, I think donations don't allow profanity, so screw cancer. Yes, absolutely, Dupe. Absolutely, screw cancer, profanity cancer. Amazing. Thank you so much, that's so generous of you. Stream snipe all I dang well please, except it's against Twitch toss. Stream sniping, stream helping. Yeah, it's a bit different in it. It's a bit different. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Okay, so we have defeat Scunner. So let's go see if Scunner's up, because I know this one's got a bit of a pain in the butt for respawns. Despawn before I could talk to. Ooh, where's that apathy? I know. Is that in Azure Span?
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Recruit Roseboil. Okay, well, we can do. Go back home.
Find trouble elsewhere.
We can recruit Roseboil. And then we can do Roseboil's one first.
Did you get a boo-boo?
If anyone wants to camp Scunner and let me know when they're up, I mean, but no, that's boring as hell, and I don't expect anyone to do that. You were still last one I need to talk to. Yeah. He's only there like very, very briefly. It's a pain. I read through the Twitch community guidelines yesterday. There are some pretty depressing examples in them. It's a shame it needs to list so much stuff. Yeah. Yep. It is. The community guidelines are pretty comprehensive, hey. Managed to finish hunt. Hey, does it take around again? It does, and it takes ages, doesn't it? Well done though, Apathy, that's fantastic. Congratulations. That's something I need as well. Almost managed to be fully done with them. Yes! That's brilliant. Oops, I killed one that I could have helped. Ruh-roh. This one. I read the whole lot. Yep. It's something I do every so often. Obviously, when they first kind of updated, there was a big update in 2018. And I read the whole lot, like every last word then. And then every time they put out like an update to something, I'll read through the section that they've updated, but once a year or so I'll go through and just read through everything again just to make sure. And if I'm like, ooh, I have this idea and I've never done anything like it before, especially if it's got anything to do with channel points or bits or anything like that, I'll jump in and just kind of have a read of those sections just to see like, am I clear? Is this going to be okay kind of thing? Because I want to, it's not worth risking, hey. Good evening, Wellesley. Yeah, it is evening. It's just past 6 p.m. for me.
Let's get you fixed up.
Indeed, it is the evening. It is. But yeah, I think part of the way that I've reconciled that in my head, Dupe, is if they've got something that's really quite abhorrent, like who the hell would want to do that for entertainment kind of thing, I kind of remind myself that not everyone streams on Twitch for entertainment. So a lot of people, it's like, you know, you've heard in when there's been like protests turned riots and stuff like that, that people will kind of open their phones and go live on Facebook to share with people what's happening like right now. And so that there's a record of it and stuff like that. I think it's a lot of the stuff that they know, that a lot of stuff that they denote there is people who might instinctively open Twitch to document something happening. Just to get a record of it and to show that it was something that happened. So I kind of try to calm my own brain. I'm like, surely that's why they're talking about it, so that people know they can't do that on Twitch. But yeah, I know it's not quite the case. She used to play music in the background. As in just they have music, like, because we don't play music here, but yeah, no, there's plenty of people who do. There's, yeah, it's, the music thing is a really contentious issue because it's VODs that get taken down. So there is a way for you to play music and not have it saved as part of the VOD. It just plays it live, but it doesn't record it to the VOD, if that makes sense. And so a lot of folk will do that so that the VOD doesn't get flagged. But it's only a matter of time before... It's only a matter of time before the live ones get done as well. I have no doubt at all, unfortunately. But then, of course, there's the argument as well that
Did you get a boo-boo?
the DMCA stuff is around recorded stuff. It's not around live performance. So it's like, you know, when you go to your local pub and there's somebody doing covers and stuff, like that's perfectly fine. So the argument is, well, if it's live, it's part of that licensing as opposed to the recording licensing. There's legal music stuff is very, very complicated. And I, first to admit, I don't know the half of what's actually right or wrong. So I just tend to avoid it if I can. I still get my stuff on YouTube. When I upload the VODs to YouTube, I still get things all the time. Just recently I had a stack, like a massive stack of VODs that I've only playing WoW. There was an indie game I played over a year ago that recently got pinged. And I was a bit curious about it, and so I actually reached out to the developer and explained and shared the link and stuff, and they said, right, that shouldn't be the case. And they managed to, through their people, get the thingamajig overturned. Coin, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. But then there's other ones that it's a nightmare. And fairly recently, like in the last month, I had 20 or 30 of my very old VODs that were all perfectly fine before get pinged all at once. And I was like, I beg your pardon. And you can only challenge them one at a time. So I was like, so I went into the first one because Blizzard has a like a video use policy. And so I just grabbed that and I type out, you know, per Blizzard's video use policy. I was streaming the game. I had no additional music, no additional blah, 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 blah. And I put that in and it got overturned immediately. And all the other ones did too, which tells me that someone's uploaded a new track to their machine, to their catalog. And all of a sudden I've gotten a bunch of pings based on that new track. And now they've had to go, oh shit, and kind of wind that back. Yeah, it's fascinating. Super, super interesting. McDonald's breakfast coming. Yes, Wellesley. Wishing you good evening. That's right. You can always wish a good time zone. That's what I tend to do. Because I don't remember where everyone's from. Because that's a lot to remember. This is gonna... hello, Deathly. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. What add-on do you use for easy track of mounts you can get? I'm looking at data for Azeroth, but is there an add-on that shows in-game? So I use all the things. It doesn't display things quite the same way, but that's what I use. So if that doesn't quite work with how your brain works, unfortunately I don't have another suggestion. But yeah, that's you can filter ATT down to just mounts if you wanted to. But yeah, that's how I do stuff in-game. Good luck on hunting your mounts. The stream is not much different from you gave the pub analogy while I was typing. Yeah, that's it, right, Pelly? Yeah. That's the one that I think a lot of people go to first. I think the big thing with the stream thing is it is very different because in a pub, you've got an individual playing the instrument, singing, they're doing the whole thing from scratch. Whereas here, all we're doing is just playing the master track in the background while we talk about unrelated stuff kind of thing. So there is from my perspective, there is a big difference there, but I'm not sure if that counts like legally. Like if that is legally a big difference, I just couldn't tell you. This is not being very nice, is it? You can also ask for permission from musicians to use their music on your stream. Yes, most popular ones probably wouldn't even answer your messages, but indie ones might. Yeah, and there are because I have a business email address, I get emails at least every couple of months from artists saying, hey Fiamma, I've noticed you have a live stream on Twitch. I wanted to let you know my entire catalog of music is DMCA free. Like you can play all that, no royalties, blah, 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 blah. And then some of them say you just need to put a panel underneath your channel, or my name, my name and the track name on the stream, or you don't have to show anything, kind of thing. So it's everyone's different, but it's funky. Season 4 hype. Indeed, Coin. Season 4 hype. Rarity also shows mounts you can get. Yeah, Rarity does show mounts. Rarity tends to only show mounts that can drop, though. It doesn't show you, like, purchasable stuff and things like that. There we go.
There is much to be done.
Really enjoying here as I'm someone who likes to collecting WoW and also the vibe here. Oh, good. I'm so glad, Deathly. That makes me really happy. I aspire to be... we like vibes. I try to vibes. Yeah, it's definitely a little more chill. It gets very hype when things happen, like when stuff we've been hunting for a while drops or things like that. It gets very, very hype. But for the most part, yeah, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Like when we finally broke into the top 1,000 collectors in the world. Yeah, that was a moment and a half. She aspire. End of sentence. I do aspire. I do aspire. Spent so many hours today farming dirt pack to give me my damn skitterfly. Oh, meaty, I'm so sorry. I was shocked at how fast mine dropped that day when I was like, right, let's actually give this a crack. And then boom, it was like there. I lost my mind. Get it, of course. It's also very good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm at 9:35 at the moment. Yeah, 9:35. Let me just hit refresh on that. 935th in the world. 319th on the US region. 4th on my connected realms and 2nd on Sourfang. I'm pretty happy with that. Not that I'm not going to keep pushing, but I'm pretty happy with that. Actually, I should track Stitch Masters. Because I'm really close. We might actually get to Exalted today, and that's another 100 points on the board if we do. Hello, Mills. Doing well, thanks. How are you? Welcome back. This is getting my reps up. XP up to 22. I'd still rather have the mount. Agreed. Wait, hang on. Do you need a certain renown for the mount to be able to drop? And are you that rep?
All goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
So once I've done these, who's down for the rest of stream farming bubble blood?
Only the bravest or most foolish.
Good. Wait a moment for looking back to WoW. Swing by streams again. Yes, amazing. Well, welcome back to Azeroth. I'm sure she's glad to have you. Sort of a new season remix, and of course the War Within. Oh, big time, big time. I do have alpha access, but we're only talking about alpha story when we're streaming alpha. But I mean, we're talking about mechanics and things totally fine, but story spoilers only when we're playing alpha, and we're not currently. So that's. But no, oh boy, so excited, so keen. I'm really nervous again. What are you nervous about? I guess I'll keep farming, get the rep up, and all the other loots. Oh, is there a minimum? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess I'm not sorry if it means that you spent hours doing it. Like, hang on. It's probably a good thing that you found out now rather than like 6 hours later. But still, that sucks. I interview so many people and I have one today. I just think about the end result though. Sometimes we've got to do things that we're not a fan of in order to get the thing at the end that we really want. Like farming Blubble Blood for 6 hours to try to get a backpack. We all got to do things we don't like. As long as the end result is something we're after. I don't have to go into any detail. How are you liking the story so far? Just looking for an interesting, good stinks. I don't think I can summarize in one word. Yes, no, I can. I can summarize the story that I have experienced in the War Within Alpha so far can be summarized in this word. Tissues. Tissues.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. Know the soul, not the construct.
Emotional damage, like big time. Biggest of times. Oh, I thanks to the War Within Alpha, I have a 10-minute video of me just literally staring at my keyboard and crying. Not even kidding. Yep. Issues. No. Tissues. Issues. Tissues. No. I mean, of course there are issues. Of course there are issues. It's an alpha, but none of them are story based. I mean, like all of them are, but no, none of the issues are story based. They're all just like bugs that they haven't squashed yet because it's alpha. Yeah. I've been getting stuff for the treasures and achieve I don't have, so it's good. No, it's possible. Yes, fantastic, Meaty. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, those treasures achieved. Yeah, they took me a while. I'm glad you're getting them done. I mean, pretty much all expansion launches cause you to grab several tissues. Yeah, but not like this, Sam. Not like this. I can quite confidently say that in my 17 years of playing World of Warcraft, I have never cried like that. Never. Always I'll be fine about my college course a bit. Oh, that's so exciting, Scarlett! Oh my god. That's so exciting. Good luck. Alright, where am I going next? I think I have a hair stuck behind my glasses. Where the hell did I put my little baby mirror? I'm really good at this. Where? Seems like it's fine. Oh. One person spoiled some stuff in their YouTube thumbnail and title. I'm sure it got fixed now, but YouTube was like, oh, this looks like the things you click. Let me put this on your homepage. And yeah, I got spoilers without even trying to, and also without context. Oof. That sucks, Pelly. The cinematic from BlizzCon almost had me going, so I can imagine. Yeah, the film studies and film sounds so cool, right? Absolutely. High school, so that's why I picked media. That's fantastic, Scarlett. That's awesome. Yeah, so there is a major chunk of story spoiler that Blizzard has literally included in their press kits. Like, images that spoil a plot point in the press kit. So the argument from a lot of places has been, well, clearly Blizzard wants this particular information to get out, even though a lot of people would consider it to be a story spoiler. So it's been quite controversial, that particular one. But there's more. There's more. Personally, I've got two things that really I consider to be like big punch. Like gut punch type thing, but that's just me, and I can't, of course, you know, there might be other things that some people may not care about either of them. Some people may care about one but not the other, and others may care about not only those but a bunch of other things that I've experienced. And so it's just, yeah, it's all right. I'm just doing my best to keep my mouth shut until it's time.
Speak up, soldier. Back to your post.
I was not checking the press kit either. No, of course. But what I'm saying is that a lot of creators have been saying, well, if it's in the press kit, Blizzard are trying to get us to promote these images, which I understand, but also my community is a little bit different. So does playing alpha and early access stuff ruin your experience for launch? This is the first time I've had it this early. So I'll let you know by the end of the year, by December 31st, 2024. 31st, did I say 21st? I think I did. So for Dragonflight, I had alpha access, but I didn't do any story stuff. I also didn't have pre-release alpha. So I was part of the cohort that had the NDA and then had access before it went live, right? So I was part of that cohort this time, which, oh my God, I'm so grateful for. Last expansion for Dragonflight, I didn't have that, but I did have alpha from fairly close to the start. But we just didn't, we jumped in and we did like the profession stuff and things in Orgrimmar, but that was it. We didn't go and test out the rest of the stuff. So this is the first time I've actually had this level of spoilers myself. I was afraid it would, but I've since played through the opening quests. Like, no, okay, not the let's go to the new continent quests. Like in the alpha, you talk to a quest dude and he drops you on the new continent. And then you start questing from there. Like that's, so we don't have any of the how did we get there stuff yet. You just kind of dropped there and then you go. And I've played through those quests 3 times now. And it didn't hit me quite as hard as it did the first time. But I still needed tissues. So I think
Did you get a boo-boo?
And of course I recorded, the very first time I did it, I recorded the whole thing. So I've got all of those video reactions and stuff. So I'm still gonna be able to share those reactions with you guys. And I do think that this time heading into it, when I know what's gonna be happening, I can do something. And then while it's happening, I can not pay so much attention and I can chat more. And so I can really feel what you guys are going through rather than having my own experience and then being like, right, other people. I think it'll just be a different experience. I don't think it'll be better or worse. I think it'll just be a very different experience. But I'm very interested to see how it feels. Yeah. It's a really good question though. Really good question. Thank you for asking.
The Forsworn have once again corrupted my most
don't get me wrong, I like the new stories coming. I want to experience it, not read it. Yeah, I getcha. Did you see she sells need income too? Yeah, yes, absolutely. You've had it before. No, well, thank you very much for thinking so. But no, I've only been working with Blizzard for a relatively short period of time. I hadn't done any partnered work with Blizzard when Shadowlands launched. It was like 3 months after Shadowlands launch that I started appearing on the launcher. And then from there, like sponsorships and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's onward and upward, right? Keep on growing. Thank you, too.
How do you do? A steward's job is never done.
So I've been hesitant to look at spoilers. I've heard of just one, which you referenced earlier, but we don't know how or anything. Yeah, we don't have so we don't have any information. What Blizzard have said is going the transition from Dragonflight to the War Within. Like, you know, for Dragonflight, how we had the whole, like, we had pre-patch, obviously, we had the dungeon for pre-patch and stuff like that, which was interesting. But then we also had to go around our capital city recruiting people, and then we had to jump on the Zeppelin, right? We don't know what that will be for War Within. That's the chunk of the story that we're missing. So yeah. And the second big thing that I was like, what the actual fuck?
Goodbye, my friend.
That second big thing happens during that chunk of missing piece. So I'm just like, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of information we don't have yet. So I feel like it's, and no one will. They've specifically said that no one's gonna have access to that. Everyone's gonna experience that together. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. I can't wait. Excuse me. Prepare all of your butts. You're going to have so much Fear stream. And of course, as always, I will be reading through all of the story as I go through it. I'll be reading all the quests aloud, and taking it slow, like taking our time through everything, so that if any of you need to rush through to the end for guilds or for gearing or whatever it happens to be, that you can catch all the story with us, which will be good. I've been told that that's a very enjoyable experience, and that some people specifically tune into me for that particular experience. So yes, we're gonna keep on keeping on. Don't know how I should say. It's just all 4 zones give away the entire story before launch. I don't know how it works. Yes. Or not the whole. I can't say the entire story, but they will test all 4 zones, yes. Normally what happens is you'll have roughly like a week-ish for each zone with that zone storyline and stuff like that available for testing. And then there's a period at the end of it, like then after that it usually moves to beta where you've got all of it available. But that usually will still have, so in alpha at the moment, you end up with, like when there's supposed to be a cutscene, you'll get like a screenshot of the location your character's currently in with a big red X across it and a big red work in progress. And then you get basically like a description of what happens in the story, in the cutscene, that scrolls past like Star Wars, not into the distance, but it scrolls past like credit scenes kind of thing. To tell you what happened, so that you can connect what happened before the cutscene to what happened after the cutscene. Otherwise, it makes no sense. So yeah, so it tells you what happens in the cutscene, but you don't see it, and you won't see it until live. That won't happen even in beta. Yeah. So it's really kind of funny to see. Good evening, how are you doing? Hello, Donna. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. I think my throat's getting there and my sinuses are sort sort of kind of getting back to normal. I don't sound quite as nasally as I have. I still sound nasally, but not quite as much as I have. And I also have a Red Bull because I was exhausted. So I'm like, nah, bugger it. Let's go. Fia also does the funny voices. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. I'm not a voice actor. I would love to do like audiobooks, but I can't do the voices. That's not part of my current skill set. I don't know if my virgin eyes will be able to stay away from spoilers for this long. Yeah, no, look. And look, if you do want to discuss them, we do have a story spoilers channel in Discord. So if you can't stay away, feel free to jump in there and have it, but just not outside of that channel, please and thank you. Just because we wanna be nice to people who are trying to avoid them, you know? Yeah. Fia sometimes does the voices. I tend to have just a slightly different tone for different, like if two different characters are having a conversation, like one of them might be lower and serious and one of them might be a little bit brighter and cheerier, just to try to have like a slight differentiation so that you can tell what's going on. So I don't have to keep saying he said, she said, but beyond that, I'm not particularly good. Going good now that the day is over. Finished with part of a presentation I had to do today. Yes, amazing. Well done, you. Good on ya. On the men are getting there. Thank you. Me too. It's about time, right? I've been sick for so long. I was talking to my psych today, like, Jesus Christ, my body is just not coping. It's not okay. Not okay. Oh, Sundance is up. Okay, so Drink to the Dead is done. Now we can go to Fighting Words, and I actually do need Sabrina for this one.
You're tough. You'll be fine.
Will you be maining a new class for the War Within? No! I've mained a mage since Burning Crusade. I've never changed. Not once. I don't plan to. How about you? Are you going to?
Nah.
Are you gonna switch it up? For some reason, I'm thinking of the Star Wars scroll theme. Like the music, no, yeah. Fear mains a fire mage. I do, and I will be maining a Sun Fury fire mage. Because, oh my god, Sun Fury is so much fun. Oh my god. Everything explodes all the time. It's spectacular. I still don't know how to play it properly. I'll be waiting for Preheat to put out some guides on Wowhead.
Let's make some magic.
But yeah, no, it's so much fun. I don't think the playstyle will change too much, but there might be a few little areas here, like when this happens, push that kind of thing.
I can't wait to see it in action.
I'll figure it out, no doubt. Soup event was so packed for the start of season. Really? What drops from the soups to get what drops from the Tuscar soup to make it happen now? I'm in luck, I'm switching to mage, something like that. Ah, there you go! Brilliant. I'm bad. Don't look to me for instructions. I mean, I'm not bad. I pull my weight, but I'm not spectacular. Like I'm not the right person to teach anybody about anything. But I tend to just like go through the Wowhead guides and follow them because they haven't steered me wrong yet. So that's good. Get caught in the frost fire. No, I will not. It's the weekly. Oh, the weekly. Gotcha. That's funny. No, look, Frostfire Bolt was a lot of fun back in the day. But I think the most fun part of it was the reverberating, like, clackety noise it kind of made as you threw it, which was... I loved the little noise. I thought it was fun. But, yeah, no. Sun Fury all the way. Apparently there's a weekly. I would reckon so, dude. I would reckon so. What dropped from the soups? Sentences that don't make any sort of sense anywhere else in the world, right? Only on Azeroth. Keep and Grand Hunters Weekly. Ah, perfect.
You challenge me.
There you go. And here I am doing my abomination quests because I'm trying to get my... I'm going to be one quest away from the Shadowlands matter because it didn't pop this week, so I'll have to check again next week. How exciting is that? There's one thing I'm super excited for, to see all the aesthetic changes of the classes talent tree theme things. Ooh, yes. There are some very, very pretty things. So, Sun Fury Fire Mage gets a phoenix. That pops while... a phoenix that joins you while combustion's active. And it's a very pretty bird. If you've, you know Obsidian Citadel? Where, like, Rathian and Zebellion are, just kind of... From there, they're like the firebirds in that kind of lava sort of area. It's one of them, one of those models. It's beautiful, and it's a powerhouse. It's incredible. I almost think it's so strong. It'll be interesting to see how things get nerfed later. I'm also very curious to see how things like tier sets work in with all these hero talents and stuff. New Shadowlands matter. I am, yeah. I've been doing it since they were, well, since a couple of days after they were announced, I started working on them. I didn't have too much to go for the Shadowlands one, but it was stuff that I couldn't have done back when Shadowlands was current. I didn't have the time for it back then. But now I can. So yeah, I've done the DF one. I've got my Taiban, and all that I need for Shadowlands now is the Abomination table stuff, the Abomination stitching achieves, and I've got all of them that I need now except for the weekly quests. Like do all of the weekly quests. You know, as of today, once I turn all of these in, I should only be missing one, which is a pain in the ass. But also, it could be worse.
An act of service is all that is required. Will you answer?
Almost home. Time to hop on stream. Probably back on later tonight. Sounds good, dude. We'll see you later. See you later. To be honest, it's perfectly possible I change classes based on these new looks. Totally fair. You gotta play what feels good to you, right? That's it. That's it. Good morning, Grimmy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Why do we have a priest get more voidy aesthetics to their spells? Nice.
Your conduct is
Makes sense. The Tomb Defender are broken. I needed one. What do you mean they're broken? What happened? Shortly back to work. Of course, Mills. Hope work treats you kindly. We'll see you soon.
Always in service.
Can't interact with them. That's interesting. That's not ideal at all. Well, I still need to do it. Like, I need to do my weekly time rift on Fear. I've got a couple of those hourglasses as well to use for the guaranteed rewards. So maybe they'll be working on my shard and I can invite you or something, Apathy. Wait, are you NA or US? EU? Doom Search Vendor is the same. Oof. So something season 4 has broken a couple things. That's unfortunate. Rough. Yes. Oh, just wants to forward Deuces back with this team. With which team? Oh, hang on, that's finished. Whoopsie. Alright, it looks like I'm done in Bastion. We got Ardenweald. When I can check for that. Right, cool. So I can pop them down. Ah, good, because that's where Toothpick's going to be as well. Nice. Okay. Gonna go get us some rot bloom petals. Delightful. Delicious and delightful. Blizzard. Well, I mean, there are a bucket load of teams. So chances are the team who was responsible for implementing the vendors was not the ones who broke it.
Our purpose is clear, as it must be.
I don't think they intentionally wanted to do this kind of stuff. The other thing is that they all probably worked just fine on the PTR, but then something changed between moving it from the PTR to live. It happens regularly, and not just with games, like with any kind of program. Just because it works great in a test environment doesn't mean it works great when it's published, kind of thing. It's alright, as long as, you know, we submit the bug reports, do the thing in game, that way they can track, they've got this many reports of this thing, so obviously it's actually a thing and not just a one-off case, and then they can funnel resources towards fixing it. Let me have a look and see if anyone anywhere I am is mentioning the same kind of stuff. Yep, I can see here people talking about it. Dream Surge and Time Rift vendors are not vendoring. Perfect. So I guarantee you that they are aware. There's probably just something that they can't actually fix while the servers are actually up, hey? And hence the maintenance. Where's... I don't see the announcement on my launcher for the maintenance. Maybe it's only in-game. That makes sense. Or maybe it's more recent. English of every single interaction to a change is rough. Yeah, absolutely, right? Especially when, like, it's, you know, you've got a team who's, like, this many people, and then you give it to the players, and there are this many people, and, like, 12 of them have a problem. Like, yeah, it's a... I do not envy them. As I've said many, many times, I do not envy them in their situation. But I can see in a place where they're definitely aware of that that they do know it's a thing. But yeah, hopefully that's the maintenance thing is what'll do it. Good morning, Hubsy. Welcome back. Did you see the this time official announcement we're getting 5 new character slots? I did. Let me guess. We needed 5 slots more. Yeah, we did get that. The blue post. Blue post on the forums. Very exciting. Yes! Oh gosh, excuse me. Sarah, thank you so much for your donation to Pancreatic Cancer North America to help them in their fight against pancreatic cancer, funnily enough. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to be going in this direction. Whoops. Thank you very, very much for that. Give me just a minute to actually get to where I'm going, and then I'll have a look at the whatsy doover. Got 3 spare right now, so no shoot will be deleted. Hey, fantastic! Congratulations. Yeah, I don't think I need to run more than one character through Mop Remix. Judging from what, I didn't get a chance to play the PTR, but judging from what everyone's been saying, like the tier sets, the tier sets that you can buy class unrestricted, and all that kind of stuff. So I think I should be able to do everything on one tune. Jassereth! With your tier 3 resub. Good lord, welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Hope work treated you well. Glad to see you're home safe. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Sarah, for your donation. Again, that is so generous of you. And just for those of you who aren't aware what's going on, the tilted bar up the top there, we are fundraising for Pancreatic Cancer North America, previously known as Pank One. This is our 3rd year fundraising for them. So a little bit about pancreatic cancer. It affects the glandular organ that aids in digestion and sugar control. The disease is so incredibly difficult to diagnose, as there are usually no symptoms in the early stages at all, and there's also no widely available screening tests. And so part of what Pancreatic Cancer North America, or PCNA, part of what they're trying to do is help fund research into making a screening test available. So despite its subtlety, it is extremely aggressive and it spreads very quickly. In its final stages, symptoms are often subtle or non-specific, such as back pain, abdominal pain, lack of appetite, and weight loss, which, you know, those are things that can be caused by almost any other condition out there, which is not useful for screening purposes. Hey, by the time symptoms begin to present themselves, it may already be too late. So early detection and treatment are critical for pancreatic cancer survival, but because of a lack of screening guidelines and awareness, people don't kind of think to sort of, right, maybe this is something we should test for. A pancreatic cancer diagnosis is traumatic, of course, and brings overwhelming emotional challenges for both patients and their loved ones. About 10 to 20% of pancreatic cancers are considered familial or hereditary. Understanding what risk factors may apply to you and knowing the signs and symptoms are important. So if you do have somebody in your family tree somewhere who has had pancreatic cancer, it's super, super important to stay on top of it and bring it up with your GP and make sure that they're aware that there's a history there. Just so that when you start, if you end up, when you get, you know, bodily funny things happening, and if you are concerned about them, that, you know, that's something that can be looked for. It is the highest mortality rate of all cancers. 70% of patients don't survive past the first year, which is awful and horrible and terrible. And so the funds that PCNA can raise go towards not only, like, there's a little bit of funding goes towards like supporting patients and stuff like that, but a big chunk of what they raise goes to hospitals and labs that are doing research into how to improve things like screening and testing and also treatment, because, you know, treatment's important. Detecting it is fantastic because the earlier you can detect, the more successful treatment can be. And that goes for a lot of cancers, most cancers, if I'm not mistaken. But the treatment thing is still pretty important. So yeah, that is what we're fundraising for today. It was very late notice due to a whole handful of reasons, but we are here and we are doing what we can. I did a what now? I don't know what you did. What did you do? No, Sarom donated. Maybe that's what you misheard. Oh, or you caught a perch, either or. Still bullying the Ottomans. When is he not? Oh, when he's bullying the Pope, I guess. Although I'm sure if you gave him enough time, he'd bully them both at once. God, just a little water damage, it'll buff out. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Congrats on your brand new car, sort of. Look, new to you. That's funny. Well done. Well done. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I wonder if the Revendreth one... Ooh, I can get the Revendreth cache as well. I wonder if we will get more slots in War Within for Earthen, or if Alcoholic players will need to spare a slot. Yeah, I would like to know that personally. Maybe that's why we're only getting 5 in 10 and 2.7, because they're going to give us another 5 with War Within pre-patch, possibly. And they don't want to give us too much all at once kind of thing. I don't know, like I have no information, but that could be interesting.
Let's make some magic.
All right, Sabrina, you need to go
Call
home
me anytime.
because I need my toothpick. Either way, I'm not going to rush to create a full complement of tunes this time. Now that I know that there's stuff that I need to do. Yep.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh, and there's my cache. That sucks. Alright, well that's the Ardenweald. Cache got. 1 chance down, 2 to go.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Squish. And then there's an egg behind here. And then jump, smack. And then again, maybe? Sorry, guys. Sorry. And then again. No? There's still a circle on my map saying that there's still stuff hidden. Oh well, I guess not. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, that one's already done, so I'll hide that. And there's an egg. I love that the ooze is just like a lump with all the, like, look at this, look at this. It's just like an eggy lump. It's the cutest thing. I kind of want one as a pet. Like a permanent, you know, like a battle pet. That's super adorable. Oh, look. Bunch of little anime cones. Oh, and they're gone. Beautiful. Finish. Keep collecting these eggs though. 5 more. My little task list isn't particularly long anymore. Back when I first started working on the DF and Shadowlands metas, it was like so many things to work through every day, every week, making sure everything got done. And now it's just like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit lost in what I should be working on, but that's okay. The, randomizer will help with that. We can start coas collecting. Once we run out of a list, we can coas collect. Although how many tunes we now have parked at Bubble Blood. Almost all my Horde tunes just parked at Bubble Blood. Although I've realized just now I've missed the time rift as well. That's okay. I'll get the next one. I'll do that on fair. I need 2 more eggs. There's one. Oh, and there's another. Perfect. The eggiest of lumps. Oh, Starchy's so cute. All right, is there... I think that's everything for us here. Now we need to head to Revendreth. So I'll fly over to Wayncrypt Hill.
Let's dig up some trouble.
While I'm on that flight, I'm going to go AFK just briefly. I will be back very, very shortly. If your timer is running late, Siege and Dragonbane, you might still have time. Oh, I'll have time to kind of sneak in there, but I'd rather do it start to finish. Just get as many of the flakes and stuff as I can. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Thank you for your patience, folks. Had to have a quick conversation with Jassereth about some bits and bobs. Oof. Run away, indeed. Washes away, you shall follow fear on all her socials to surprise her. Aww, that would be so lovely. Oh, excuse me. Did you though? Did that actually happen? Alright, so that's where the cache, for the big floppy hat can spawn, but we're gonna do the quest first. Oh, this is Cordy. Okay, I might do toothpicks first then. No, fuck it. That's fine. Just skidded to land there. That's hilarious. Okay. Go back home so I can recruit Cordy. Plant fact number 6, although not actually plant-based, just something I think is cool. Mushrooms are the temporary reproductive structures of the seldom seen subterranean creatures more related to you than plants. Fungi! Some are miles wide, some live for thousands of years, and some help trees speak to each other. There is magic beneath the forest. That is super cool. I'm loving these, Pixel. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's fascinating. Also, I very much like to eat them. Jas does not. I am a fungi fan. And Jas is not.
It's around here somewhere.
We don't often have mushroom-based meals at home, and when we do, it's usually I get to have them on the side of a meal that Jas actually likes. So, yeah. But yeah, forests are truly magical. Very much so.
It's around here somewhere.
Somewhere, but where?
It's around here somewhere.
But where? Ugh. There's one.
I smell it nearby.
But like where? Oh, there it is. All right. Mushroom kind of feel like rubber in my mouth, but mushroom sauce is delicious. Yeah, fair, fair. When you pick those in the wild, given the presence of toxic species, you don't really have mushroom forever. Ha 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 ha. No, you do not. You gotta be, yeah. But genuinely though, jokes aside, be careful if you're foraging. Be careful. Because a lot of stuff is deadly even when it's like fully cooked or juiced or whatever. Like it's not okay. If you're even slightly unsure, don't put it in your mouth. Which was kind of genius, yeah. Yep. So while I was super duper duper sick, my mum sent me a care package, and it had like a hair scrunchie and some little chocolates and a bar of soap that smells incredible, a little fizzy bath bomb thing, and also a candle, like a little teeny tiny mini baby candle. And I'm currently like burning the little tiny bit of baby candle, and it's the cutest thing. The whole room smells divine. Like it smells so good. I'm surprised, genuinely, that such a little candle can make the whole room smell so good.
It's around here somewhere.
How was your Healy bath? Yeah, it was lovely. Fantastic. The bath bomb thing was yellow, right? Like the little bath fizzer was like a little yellow disc with like some lavender or something kind of pressed into the top of it. I was like, oh yeah. I didn't realize just how much actual like dye pigment was in this little tiny disc. The whole bath went like bright yellow. And I was like, oh, this looks somewhat, maybe not particularly great. It smelled amazing. And it was like the stuff that was like, there was oil and things in it. So like my skin felt really lovely, but the water just did not look appetizing. I mean, I know you're not supposed to drink bath water anyway, but still. Creepy sci-fi story I've read is one where we get out into the universe. The aliens we meet are like, how did you come from that planet? It's been quarantined because of the fungi. And the story turns out our consciousness is the fungi in our bodies. It's just meat suits. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. It'd make a lot of things make sense, wouldn't it, Apathy? A lot of things would make sense. So you looked like Pikachu. No, it didn't stain me at all. It was just the water. It looked like wee. Like it looked, and I'm like, I'm not that hydrated. Like, it's, yeah, the bathtub water did not look very good, but the rest of the bath experience was spectacularly lovely. And I'm hoping that I'll have a chance to have another bath again sometime soon, because it really was just lovely, and my whole body just felt better, you know, just felt relaxed. So I had a couple of handfuls of lavender Epsom salts, like magnesium salts, a couple of handfuls of that, and then the little bath fizzer thing, and then I had a bar of soap that I used to kind of soap up and wash and stuff, which was nice. But yeah, it was really lovely. And I do have a couple more like mini bath bomb things, so I would like to use them. Another fact about mushrooms I'll probably forget before next stream. So you get a bonus fact. Yay! Bonus fact. I mean, the other option is you can like make note of it. Although my next stream is going to be a bit of a weird one at a weird hour. Oh, this is done. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and do the professor's one. World events are fantastic for all gearing. Oh yeah, they are. Absolutely, Jess. That's part of the intent, I think. Ammonia is cleansing. Oh dear. 480s for everybody. I'm pretty sure the 480s are like a once a week thing though, aren't they? Ooh, are these maybe meant to be downstairs? I think they might be, given where they're positioned. I think they're... Oh my god, am I getting... The treasure chest might be up. Like, the correct treasure chest, I think it's up. Can I actually get this bloody magician's hat done? No, why? God damn it. There's meant to be a bookshelf here. That's what I'm checking for, and because there's no bookshelf there, I can't, there's no treasure chest to get. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. 6 from 3 of them. Ah, nice. 100 for 489 for me. Holy shit, maybe I need to do all of this shit on fair. New time walking reward just yet. No, the time walking chest is currently bugged. It's not giving the appropriate level armor. The music almost bestest music. Vent music is damn good. Damn good. I can't mean it. That's great. It is great. Absolutely. Cool. Bugger. Alright, so the right treasure chest isn't here. The calling has been in Revendreth for a few days now, and it, like, not once has the correct treasure chest been available. It's like, oof, you know? Alright, you can go home. I need toothpick. Oh no, that's... There's toothpick.
Let's dig up some trouble.
I'm just draining that one that popped from farming dirt packs. Nice. Good on you.
Let's dig up some trouble.
There's our chest. Well, I didn't just get grey items that time, but that's still not what I was looking for. Oh, I just got an enticing anima. I should go use it. Alright, so remove all waypoints because we've done both caches now. Which means Magician's Hat can be ticked off, unfortunately. This is my lucky tune, so maybe I'll get the maybe I'll get the thing to drop. Wouldn't surprise me.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Boom. No. 12 attempts. Oh well. Okay, so that's everything done. I need to go check for Scunner again. Awakening Stone Wing, new to dirt packs, so I didn't even notice them. One of the above. Added in patch 10.26, Plunderstorm. What is an Awakening Stone Wing?
Let's dig up some trouble.
Ah, yeah. That's new. But it's just, it's a, you know, it's like a crack them open and you get stuff, right? Basically. Or does it give you a buff or something? Yeah, turns into a blinkers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, Scunner, be up. Yes.
House's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for
that for
our
us.
latest mixture.
Alrighty. We can turn everything in. Beautiful. New currencies in my bag. I was wondering why it looked odd. Yeah. Oh dear.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. Our efforts are enough reward.
And this one.
Strength in numbers, small
This
walker.
one and learn that. And this one and learn that. And this one. And this one.
Strength
And
in numbers,
this one.
small walker.
You are not.
Oh my goodness, Ishura, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going today? How was stream? Hello, Hellscream, let fly. Welcome in.
You are not.
Oh my goodness,
prepared.
James. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Double raid. Hey, Marvel, welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I know, it's actually a thing, I promise. Welcome. I hope you all had an amazing time with James and Ashura. Welcome in. There is a cooldown on shout out. So there's a shout out currently up for Queen_Ashura. Please hit that follow button. It is free. Super easy to do. Don't even have to leave the page. And when the cooldown is finished, we'll have one for you as well, James. Thank you so much, guys. How were your streams? What were you up to? Not planned at all? No, definitely not, Sage. No, could not possibly have been planned. Not at all. Pressing X to doubt. That's it, right? That's it. Right, so I did Baker's Dozen, which means I can buy the broken eggshells, which is very exciting because it means that I can cross. Oh, I'm missing 2. Where was I missing? I must be, okay, so I'm missing 2 quests that I need to do next week. That's okay. It could be worse. But I've done them for the week. And then, oh, I forgot to check for the Halo of Purity. That's right, we'll go there next. We can make the egg hat. Let's make an egg hat. True lost years of her life. Healing at Hall 7. That doesn't surprise me. Good on you guys for making it though. My goodness, I could never. I'm a bad healer. I just not. Oh, excuse me. Dedication indeed. Okay, egg hat is complete, which means I can take it off the list completely permanently. Ah, so exciting. Delete. I do still need to check for the Halo of Purity though, which I forgot to do while we were in Bastion. So let's go do that. How many things have you completed yet? Many. I have. Ooh. Oh, my ATT is broken. Let's reload. I just realized I had an error in chat. I was like, let's reload and we'll check. But I'm currently. Let me hit the refresh button so I can get you an appropriate figure. 935th in the world, ranked. We finally cracked into the top 1K. I'm very excited, very pleased. Super high in rankings. Yep. How many things do I have left to collect? 79,138 things still left to get. Congrats. Thank you, Hell. Thank you. It's crazy. What the hell? I'm a little bit crazy. Look, it is what it is, right? Everyone has different ways of having fun. And this is one of mine. So cool, actually. Thank you. Now I'm probably the top 1%. Possibly. Possibly? That's the thing. There's no like all of them, you know? but I know that it goes to, the display reads up to 99,999 plus. Like if you're outside of the top 100K, well then no, I am in the top 1%, at least. Because the rankings go up to, it only shows up to like you're outside of the top 100K. And 1K is 1% of 100K. So I'm literally in the top 1%, at least. Terrifying. Okay, that's fine. Math is fun. Holy cow. Can't even consistently farm an old raid for transmog. My ranking for transmog is terrible. I'm in the top, I'm 7,605th. I've got 33.1% of appearances. And I've got 75.9% of everything done in terms of completion score. So, like I have, the top person has 998,022 completion score, and I've got 757,909. So I have 75.9% of the top ranked person's score. I think 998022. Where's Talar? Oh no, hang on, 937. So even Talar's not at 100%. Right, Talar's at 93.9. Holy, and Talar's the first ranked in the world for everything except like achievement points. Yeah, so that's, but first rank for completion score in the world is Talar. You are the 1%. I know, how terrifying. Hello, Lo-Fi, welcome in. Fell out of love with WoW recently. It's low-key beautiful how many different ways people play the game. Oh, it is high-key beautiful. Like I jump around and I find people to raid on Twitch, even just on Twitch. And it's like, this person's doing keys, this person is raiding, this person's collecting, this person is gold farming, this person, like there's just, holy cow. There's so many different ways to play World of Warcraft. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And that's just in retail. Then you go into classic and there's like, oh my God. It's more than one game. Yes, something for so many different types of gamers. Agreed. Hard agree. Hard agree. It's this one, isn't it?
By the Sunwell.
Lo-Fi, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. So generous of you. I'm an even 12,750th. Oh, that's beautiful, Apathy. I love that number. That's a nice number. I like round, like I like even numbers. They're not just like 2, 4, 6, but like, you know, zeros and fives. They scratch the brain itch, you know? Wait, what? Oh, it's down. I'm like, where did my waypoint go? Another week, another no Halo of Purity. That's fine. Okay, and I can't half back yet. Oops. What I should do instead, I'm going to log out. I'm gonna jump on Fair because she needs to do Chris's flyers anyway. An old guildie of Judge James's and mine is a giga hardcore achievement guy. Amazing. You know, I probably have heard of them. Do they create at all? Are they active on Twitter? That's really cool. Yes, we're fundraising today for PCNA. It stands for Pancreatic Cancer North America is the organization. Pancreatic cancer has the highest mortality rate out of all of the major cancers. Only 70% of people pass away within their first year of diagnosis from the cancer. And long term, there's only a 13% survival rate, which is just abhorrent. So they're trying to find that part of the big problem is that there's the screening, like the early screening. So many of the symptoms are really general, like loss of appetite and weight loss and abdominal pain. And so there's no real way to pinpoint, oh, that's that. So yeah, there's a whole lot of research and stuff being done. Why can't I read that? But Lo-Fi, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the donation. Amazing. So generous of you. Thank you. And I do believe that's our, oh my goodness. Okay, so now I need to bump up the goal. Thank you guys. Well done, team. How do I change the, where's it gone? Set up. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Yes. Nope, not like that. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Bump up that, the goal. Stretch goals, woo! Thank you so much, you guys. It's so generous of you. Right, bubble blood. Bubble blood. Bubble blood. Give me my backpack! Incredibly rude blob of unfortunateness. For a second I was like, wait, no, it's not. Alright, we're gonna go do Krissa as well while I'm on this tune. On Fia. If I remember correctly, he's only 40 or 50 points away from the tie for first. Oh, that's amazing! It does say on DFA that it's ranking over 1 million accounts, which would make you inside top 0.1. What? Where does it say? No. Where does it say that? Is that in the FAQ? Characters head to my ults. How accurate? Good information. Where does it say that? Used to be Pink One. Yes! Used to be Pink One. They gave me, this is the third year we've been doing fundraising for them for Storytelling Day. And they used to, so it was Pink One and now it's PCNA. Yes. Same folk. There's the statistics at the bottom. Oh, how have I never seen this? Oh my God, I love this. This is so good. Okay. Shows overall number of characters. Hang on, can I? No, let's, I want to see this. Not that one. I want this one. Do not make source visible. Just while I get this right. Where'd it go? Let's make you just a bit smaller because I don't think you need to be that big. Let's pop you there. All right. So, shows overall number of characters in the Data for Azeroth database. Though I try to proactively find characters, it will clearly fall short of finding all characters that exist. Excluded characters mean they have account-wide achievements disabled and don't count in rankings and rarity calculations. So there are 3.1 million characters. And almost, there's only 73k that are excluded. 3,073,403. That's so many characters. And then accounts, 1.1 million accounts. 1,133,186 accounts. And I'm 935th. So, math time. 935 out of 1133186. That sounds like a phone number for a... It sounds like a jingle. Times 100 to get a percentage. I'm in the top 0.09%. Jesus. My God. That is amazing. Look, too, apparently there's 129 million WoW accounts, so if we're being pedantic, well, no, because the thing is, the problem with that is that a lot of them, if they're not on DFA, they could be higher than me. They could be higher than me, and so they'd push me down. So I'm in the top 0.09. No, 0.09 of DFA accounts because that's, oh boy. You count based on achievement points is absolutely amazing. That's ridiculous. So that's a breakdown of characters by region, not accounts. Because remember, that's an account-wide calculation, being 935th, so I can't rank in just characters. Mostly EU. Interesting. Mostly EU characters. And mostly from Silvermoon in EU. Where's US? Where's yes, Storm Rage. Area 52, Illidan, Frostmourne. Oh, Frostmourne being so highly ranked. Look, because so Frostmourne and Proudmoore, those are Australian. Okay, those are Australian things. So I'm like, obviously nothing compared to bloody Storm Rage, but so where am I? There we are, Saofang. So, okay, 5,744 characters on Saofang. I've got 35. So I have 35 out of 5,744 times 100. 0.6% of all characters on Saofang on DFA are mine. Where's Amanthul? Oh my god, really? Did I miss? I must have missed it. There we go, Amanthul's there. More from Amanthul than from Saofang. I've got 25 tunes on Amanthul. This is great. Factions. 52.4% Horde, and if we're taking just level 70s, it's more Horde. The class split, why is there, what the hell is class 14? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is class 14? Is that just something Shujin's put in there as a placeholder, or is that something that actually is tracking from Blizzard's end? Hunters and Druids and Pallies. Look, Hunters, Druids, and Pallies. That's great. Placeholder most likely. Yeah, but is it placeholder from Shujin or placeholder from Blizzard? Because they have two very, very different results. Like 9 is 0.09 of 1,000. And so that means if we add a few zeros and then 9 people in the 100th of a percent. Placeholder most likely. In the data, class 14 is called champion, I think. Really? That's hilarious. Catch all for an unspec'd character because that breaks shit. But unspec'd shouldn't matter though here because this is looking at class, not spec. Character has chosen no specialization in their class but is over the level to be tracked by Armory. But that still shouldn't matter though, because even if it's an evoker of spec 0 or a mage of spec 0, it's still a mage. This is the class number, not a spec number. Should that not? Top race Blood Elf, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But by a country mile, followed by Night Elf, also doesn't surprise me. Could also be a leftover April Fool's meme. But it'd have to have been an April Fool's meme since Dragonflight, because otherwise it would have been 13 because of Oka. It's interesting. More male tunes than female tunes. That actually surprises me. And it's like the same data at level 70. That surprises me. Guild status. Gilded characters, guildless characters, gilded accounts, and guildless accounts. That doesn't surprise me either, because being in a guild is useful, even if it's your own guild. No, I know, but I didn't think any of them happened in-game. It's a space saver in case I introduce another class. But then my question from there is, like, monk Evoker, Demon Hunter, and DK, none of them existed at the start. So why would they specifically placeholder it out to 14? Account age is interesting. Oh, that'll be fascinating. I'm gonna ask Shujin. Guess a minute. I don't know why I didn't just think of this to begin with. Let's grab a screenshot. Post. Hey, Shujin. What in the world of Warcraft is class 14? Been debating on the stream if it's a placeholder of yours or of Blizzard's, and what the ramifications are of both of these possibilities. Crying, laughing emoji. Hey, Shujin tweets, what in the world of Warcraft is class 14? We've been debating on stream if it's a placeholder of yours or of Blizzard's and what the ramifications are of both of these possibilities. And then we paste in the teeny tiny little baby screenshot. And then I'm going to post it. Ba-da-da. Ba. Cool. Guild status. The number of alts is crazy. I can only imagine. Levels. Wow. Okay, this bit here does not surprise me. Because that's people who are doing stuff on trial accounts to get, like, things testing. This surprises me. The fact that there are actually accounts that have got... Because I thought you couldn't pull them in unless they were over level 10 for the armory. So that's really interesting to me. This one doesn't surprise me. That's interesting. Almost half of all characters are max level. Cool. I've got a lot, like I've got a big, most of my tunes are in this chunk here. I've got a handful of tunes in this chunk here as well, but then there's like 16 of them that are there, I think. Last updated today, 1 day ago, 11 days ago. So I'm guessing like 20 days. Huh. That's fascinating. And then 72 days, nothing. So there must be some kind of built-in around this point where it'll auto-refresh. Guess for the 1 to 9 is they were tended to a pre-squish to squish with them. Ah, good call. Yeah. Tracked pride level squish. Good call. Good call. That's fascinating. Last activity this week. Only a quarter of us are proper active? God, we're slacking. We're slacking. Older than 104 weeks. That's 2 years. 104 weeks is 2 years. So it looks like almost everybody has been active in the last 2 years, but that's interesting that there's like a bump. Is that must be when Dragonflight was launched. That little bump there. Yeah. And then because then it just kind of increases up to, yeah. The squish, yeah, right? I keep forgetting about that. Wow. Estimated using achievements, because I'm in the 17 plus bracket. I'm now officially in the 17 plus bracket, but achievements weren't introduced until Wrath, which was roughly here. That there, the 15 years is when they introduced achievements. So because this says estimated using achievements, most people who are so that's why this one is so much bigger than the others, is because anyone who fell into like 16, 17 plus would jump into the 15. That's why it's such a big, I mean, it would still be bigger by the looks of it, but it's, yeah. That surprises me. We're going to scroll down and then it's going to go bang, isn't it? Right? Like, it's going to go little, and ba-ching. Because if you're going to go in, you're going to go all in. Almost 60% of accounts have one character. I don't. Far out. Which is interesting considering that Blizzard said, like, you know, like how many people, most accounts have at least one alt. That's surprising. I'm surprised by just what percentage has one get right. So then, yeah. Really? No. Seriously? Well, I'm in another 1% then. I would have expected that to be much bigger. That's surprising to me. Maybe people have got alts hidden or something. I have like 50 plus. I have a full account. I have 60. That's surprise. And most like hardcore collectors that I know have full accounts. Let's just track alts on data for Azeroth. I reckon so. But I mean, so if you log in with your Battle.net login, that's kind of the only way to really actually link your alts to get your proper score, which is why I always encourage people to do that. But, did you ever imagine you would be one of the top WoW collectors in the world? No. No. I thought, like, I've always loved collecting, but I never thought that I'd, like, light a fire under my own butt to get it done. So no, I didn't. Hello, Tom. Welcome in. How you going? How are things going on your end of the world? Hope you're doing well today. Going well? So good. I'm glad to hear it. Fantastic. All right, we were spying on some statistics on DFA, but I think we're done with that now because we've finished read all the end of it. That was fascinating. Thank you so much for pointing that out. That's a thing that exists. Sitting here in my top 0.09% in the world by completion score. We're sitting at 935th in the world, which is something magical, let me tell you. We just got to fight to stay in the top 1,000. Obviously, we're going to try to keep climbing as well. I'm still trying to collect stuff, but yeah, that's the that was the goal, and we got there. Shockingly. Not that shockingly. I'm very stubborn.
How are you? Spirits be with you, man. Good to meet ya. Airy, man.
Ooh, I need to. Yeah, okay.
Don't be shy.
Let's go.
Good.
Have you went up heaps? I did, right? Climbing, always. Patient and stubborn, yeah, that's it. Oh, man. We just gotta stay there. That's the hard part, honestly. Once you get up into the top kind of few thousand, you can put in a bucket load of effort and grab a whole bunch of stuff, and then you blink and you've dropped 20 places again. Because other people at that level are actively collecting as well. Guess I'm a full-time collector now. Da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-dum. Do, 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 do. Bam. Alright. Try to look at which pet you were battling. I know red pancreatic cancer in North America. That's, yeah, not a pet. Was it completely blocking the bar? Eliminate the No, Sam, we're not eliminating them. We need healthy competition. Healthy competition is like what inspires things and stuff. Okay, we've got 9 minutes until the next time rift. I'm wondering if maybe I should just like head there now. Let's head over there and then maybe I switch tunes and get another bubble blood kill done and then I can come back in. Actually, no, we gotta do, check the echo, the daily to maybe get another, hourglass buff. How about only a few, you know, as a treat? No. No. Be nice to other people. I keep telling you guys, ranked 1 on Sourfang is a member of the family. Don't be mean. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is there a... Why is that glowing like that? Why is that glowing like that? Is it because there's an invasion there as well? No? I don't know. I was saying there should be a mount for getting 1 million planet. That'd be a disaster for sure. Oh my god. I mean, like, by all means, I would not be angry at not getting that, but if they were going to give a mount for doing it, they should have done it at the beginning. Who's allowing me to murder people? Do something. Oh no.
Time flows through me.
Dispel 8 polymorph creatures and confiscate Jaina's wand of mass polymorph.
Is of the essence.
It's the cutest thing. This is one of my favorite ones. Little baby Jaina polymorphing things. Range. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to stop that. Back to sheep. Stay sheep. Sheep can't be tattletales. Oh god. It's the cutest thing. Who gave you that wand? I was just having some fun. Jaina, you could have hurt someone. Magic is far too dangerous for you to use. Yes, father. Oh dear. I'm already upset despite getting a loot pinata for 40 levels of renown. Yeah, I mean, look, I can understand if people, like, I didn't particularly enjoy it, and so I just got to my renown 40 and then stopped. But yeah, it's, oh boy. It's all fun and games until you turn into a sheep. There's foxes, much confusion. They're like, what on earth is happening? What on earth is happening?
I protect the sands of time. The sands will return.
Cool. So I now have 2 of those, which is nice. And I do believe we can probably go and find a group for the rift now, because it's 7:55. Oh, I mounted. Okay. Oopsie daisy. She's into a wolf for some fun.
Is it time already?
Time needs mending. Alright, find group. Rift. Nope, that's not how you spell rift. Really? None. Okay. It's an awakened time rift. Oh dear. What does that mean? Definitely for everyone. Knowing you though, I'm sure you figured out very quickly the most efficient way to get there. Not really, because I'm not very good at it. So I basically just kind of said, okay, if I do 2 renown at the start of every stream, then I'll get it done. And I did. And then towards the end, when they did the massive buffs and like the double reputation thing, because I had a few streams where I was sick. So I then was like, okay, well I have to do 3 every stream now, because I missed some streams, and then they doubled it and I'm like, right, well, I can do like 5 renown levels without getting too sick of it. So I'm just gonna go until I get to 5 or until I'm like, nah, I'm done for the day, and then that was it. But then yeah, we got there and then we stopped. Haven't touched it since. Yeah, it was mostly just trying to find a balance of like, how much can I do in a day without hating myself? And that's what I did. Yeah, but I did have the benefit of starting like on day 1, which not a lot of people did. So many people just was like, oh, I don't want to, I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, well now I have to do a bucket load. That was my, like, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just make sure that from the beginning I knew I was going to get there with as little friction as possible. So yeah, that's what I did. Trying across multiple days to get the daily 800 bonus. Big part of it, that's it, absolutely. And that's why I didn't really want to take the time to do it off stream, because I had other stuff that I needed to do. So that way, at least I was doing 4 dailies a week, you know? And 4 is it's not 7, but it's better than none. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, and people got really vicious, they did, yeah. That's right, I got a win. I managed to get a win. Me and I believe another collector, someone else who was just there for the renown, we were both at level 8, and there was another person at level 10 who was trying real hard to take us out. So we kind of just did our best to not hit each other, but still hit the level 10 person, and we managed to take them out. And as I was typing in to go, oh my god, you know, that's awesome, it's my first win, like it's, you know, my first time getting this far, they just went and stood in lightning. And I was like, wait, what? And so I won. It was a feat of strength. I wasn't too upset about getting it or not getting it. But I got it, so I was happy with that. Yeah, definitely not a million. I don't have it in me. Props to you, Tom, but yeah, I did not have it in me. Oh, thank you for the clip, Sam. Never won, not really worried about it. Highest was 3rd. Well done. Well done, you. Yeah, look, huge props to people who ground out the million, or who got a bunch of wins or whatever. Like, I'm super proud of you. It was not for me, and that's okay. Not everything is for everyone, and I'm all right with that. That's why I don't have any of the glad mounts. I have run out of Red Bull. Itchy nose. Oh, here we go.
Champions, I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift
Hello?
of time. The creatures
That's what I
that
can
live
see.
here belong to
What can you hear?
Candle.
Oh, you can smell.
It's in the kitchen. I'm like,
We must deal with this incursion. Then
Well, I lit it in the
what is
kitchen
broken.
and then pulled it in here.
because I thought something was wrong with the stove.
Oh, you should have poked your head in here and asked.
I was really
Oh,
confused,
yeah,
okay?
Yeah, no, fair. No, it's just that it smells pretty, doesn't it? Thank you for dinner. Not dinner. Dinner.
dystopia breeds these horrors.
Onward.
We cannot let them win.
He's the best. He always bring food. He does. He's so good, hey. Oh, I didn't use my... There we go. Guarantee me a drop, which would be nice. Maybe we can get one of the mounts. I do still have quite a bit that I need from this stuff. 76,300 paracausal flakes all up I need to spend. And I've only got 39k. So, but I am over halfway there. I think, which is nice. Primary checking unit, love that spec. I do love that spec. I've been playing, I mean, Fiamma. It's Italian for flame. I chose it for my fire mage, who was my main, and so it became me kind of thing. Yeah, no, big time. Big time.
Stop them.
Ah, nice! I became me. I did become me. I think at some point in life we all become ourselves. Eventually. I'm gonna play Frostfire and Fridge on Fire. Ah, nice. I love it.
Come back here and help us resolve this paradox.
That was an easier one, having to tell like electronic from natural. It's a bit secret and a lack. Good. Gotta share around first place sometimes, don't we?
I see we have a powerful foe before
I can understand why Blizzard didn't like that, Wellesley. It kind of, you know, breaks the naming rules, so. An arcane mage called Ice Heart. Love it.
Machines are on the move. Stop them.
Oopsie. Ah! Was not expecting to be yoinked into it like that. I don't think I've had that happen before. It's rigged US prices are bonkers. At the moment, yeah, usually though, you guys have higher prices than we do, which is very strange. I know people running around names like, etc. and they're fine. They're not fine. They're just not reported. So the automatic scanners for like names and stuff like that, right? So there is some names just get blocked in the name, in the like the character name box to begin with, right? from there, they have another layer of like it scans, right?
Prepare.
Julie, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream? How was your stream? So yeah, there's some words that get blocked right from the character naming box to begin with. Then there are names that get scanned and deleted later, and then there are names that, because it's people trying to be clever and trying to get around the filters can't necessarily see it because the filters don't think like humans. They can't sound it out like humans can. And so those require people actually reporting the name to be picked up on. So that's the thing. So something like the name that you suggested before, it's not like, it has to be actually reported by a human for it to get picked up. But honestly, report them. The standard you walk past is the standard you accept. And if something's breaking the rules, they should be reported. I swear there was a sweet spot for this before, and I think they must have fixed it.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Junie, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. So welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I had to finish that thought before I continued on, but Raiders, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And where did my buff go? There we go. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Which I promise actually does exist. I hope you've all had a fantastic time with Julie today. Welcome, welcome. Where are we going? Oh man, oop. Another person I can invite. Ah, thank you so much for the bubble tea.
There is no pearls in it.
Huh, what?
No pearls, I'm running late. So if you want some, you're gonna...
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. And then we kill everything. Okay, good. The turntable to wait machine class 15 again. You mean like we've experienced against EU players for years? That's it, exactly. A raid indeed, Julie. Hello. Hello, Learn. Welcome in. Hello, Kingy. Welcome back. I mean, no, other way around. Welcome on in, and welcome back to Learn. God, my brain, she's struggling. I finished my Red Bull, and I can't think anymore. That's all right. Once this is over, I'm gonna stop for a second and just actually like eat. Because I think oh, that was so close. Oh, that was close. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Raining emotes, indeed. Very long was too excited for the new season. That's okay. No such thing as too excited, unless it like actually caused harm, in which case, oh my god, please go take care of yourself. Please, pretty please. Is your brain busy? No, totally fine. It's life of a streamer. There's always 27 million things going on at once, and you just gotta get good at dealing with everything. The agreement we accept is we will report things against us, correct? So I came in with the raid. You did indeed, Junie. Competitive, that's it. That's it. Most people call me Fia. Where did my buff go? Look, not a lie. Not a word of a lie. Fia is professional streamer. Yeah, indeed. Whoop, that's it. Ah! Crap, I clicked into the wrong window. Hang on. Professional streamer person. Oh, and now I'm targeting something that isn't the boss. Good. Come on. I did get, so there's a green, a blue, and a purple box there, but I've already got a buff on, so that's good. I'm gonna get a guaranteed loot, and that guaranteed loot is an ensemble. Excuse me. Beautiful. Holy cow. All right, out we pop. And a dilated Eon canister. That's new. Maybe that's why they're bugged, Apathy. Maybe that's why the vendors are bugged, because usually that's not what that drops. Usually it's a dilated time capsule, whereas this is a dilated Eon capsule. They must have changed them. Because it's new season, new types of gear. very wet. All right, no, I'm like, where are the pearls? And he just told you, Fair.
If you want something done, I am the one to see.
Oopsie. All right. So we have green box, 50 flakes, blue box. Ah, another encapsulated destiny, delightful. And a purple, 100 flakes. I'm gonna learn that one. Cute. I like it. And that's account bound as well, so I could actually get the other ones potentially to drop. And then my contained paracausality. So the letter of commendation I'll send across, but I will I'll get the flakes on Fair. And I haven't been spending these anyway. These are they're stacking up in my bank. So I now have 3 encapsulated destinies to use, so we'll have to log back in just before 9. I know. Well, Jas said that he's running late for raid, so he had to... Delicious. So I'll have to make my pearls myself, but that's okay. So I've done the Time Rift weekly. I still want to do more because I've got 3 of those to use. Cool. I'll log out here so I can drop back in easier. Alright, I think I'm gonna go stick the pearls in the microwave. I've got instant pearls, so they shouldn't take too long. Time Rift gets scaled up? No idea. I just think already prices going up. I feel like they're dropping even lower, lol. Alright, I will be back very shortly. Okay, so I have microwaved my instant pearls. And they're in my drink. Oh, shit. Just trying to get them unstuck from the... Get them in. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oops. Where are those tissues I had before? That was a little bit hilarious. There we go. Yeah, Bubble Tea Club has instant tapioca pearls, so they come in a little sachet of like cooked pearls in like a brown sugar syrup thing. And you just stick them in the microwave for like 30 to 40 seconds, depending on your microwave and how, like, you know, good it is. And they just cook, and they're tasty. They do offer them from scratch as well, if you prefer a little bit less sugar or whatever. And obviously the instant ones are a little pricier because they've, you know, more work has gone into making them and stuff like that, but they're really, really useful. For cases like this where you just, you know, you want your bubble tea and you need you want to add your chewy stuff, but yeah, so, and I am an affiliate of the Bubble Tea Club. I did purchase this stuff myself, but I am an affiliate, so I have a link and a code if you want a discount and make your own bubble tea at home while supporting the stream and keeping the lights on. And keeping Fia fed. We like keeping Fia fed. Cool. Usually we'll be waiting. Indeed. As in the chair unhinged, Lamau. This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Unfortunately, these eyes are a little bit old and they're starting to actually yellow, which is making it just a little more creepy. But that's alright. Miss Old Chair. Old Chair has been given new life. I made it over as a legit new chair. No, it's a legit new chair. So I had the old one was like a fabric one. Still AK Racing, but fabric one with the green stuff. And this one's a different model from the same company. So it is actually a new chair. Chirp. This has confused me a bit. Yeah, no, yeah, new color scheme was, yeah. We had the green one, and the green one got replaced with the purple one. Yeah.
Let's dig up some
I can. It's like a smoothie thing. I got this as we had a gift exchange, kind of like Secret Santa, for my 8th anniversary of streaming. And this was what, I've got 2 of them. A set of 2 bubble tea they're supposed to be like smoothie cups or whatever, but I like bubble tea, so they're really good. Absolutely perfect. Very, very happy. Minimalist Pia, who's small? I'm not that small. I'm 5'3". Duper's green cest. How small can a Fia be? 5'3". Rhymes. Just sweating, can't keep up now. So if I'm in bubble, what I see? Yep. That backpack has not dropped yet, so onwards we go. And then when it gets closer to 9 PM, I'll switch over and do another time rift. But for now, let's. Uses of an individual cooldown on sound commands. They do, yeah. Yeah, so individual users have a cooldown, and then each sound effect has a much longer cooldown as well. She livery is failing. She always has fears back. Indeed he does. She has put in the time, has been at the job for many years. She was smoking or maybe drinking. Oh, just getting old. That's right. Need some eye drops. Tea looks delicious. The rice bowl as well. Hell yeah. Goodness, how much is 5'3" in normal units? 160 centimeters. Most people still seem to measure like human height in feet and inches, which is why I give that first, even though I'm Australian and we measure in meters. But yeah, 160 centimeters in metric. Actually remember both. Yeah. It's one of my stats, like, you know what I mean? It's something that applies to me. I couldn't tell you the conversion between other ones. Hell nah. I just remember my specific height because it's the height I've been for quite some time. While I'm waiting for bubble blood, I might farm this mucosal pigment because that's another thing that I'll eventually need. After all this, I'm gonna find out that it's actually like in my bank somewhere or something. Salesman hasten or yeah, that's it. That's it. Nah, there was a while there when I was dealing with a whole lot of medical stuff, and basically every medical form that I had to fill out, I had to put, like, I always knew I was 5'3", like that was the easy one to remember, but then there was a lot of stuff that I was doing. I had to go for like MRIs, and I had a couple of surgeries and all this kind of stuff, like all that kind of stuff. They ask for like height and weight. Weight they usually take in the week leading up to it, because obviously weight fluctuates a fair bit, but height you need to like give them, and it's always in centimeters. So the first couple of times we had to kind of do the conversion on my phone, or, you know, put me up against the wall and measure me. But after that, it started to stick because I was just giving it on bloody forms so bloody often. But yeah. You're almost the same height. Oh, really? There you go. There you go. Yeah, so many people who I like meet for the first time at conventions and stuff like that. Like, so many people, oh my god, you're so short. I'm like, yes, that's what 5'3" means. It means short. And usually they're the taller ones. Then when I meet people who are roughly like the same sort of height as me, they kind of go, oh my god, you're like the same height as I am. It's like, yes, what were you expecting? Like, well, everyone else is taller than me, so I was expecting you'd be taller. I've had, like, when I've asked why, a lot of people, they can't really, it's like, I don't know why I thought that, I just did. But there have been a few people who have said that because I'm so kind of energetic and bubbly and stuff like that, they kind of got a bigger sense of me. And so they thought I was like taller because of, and I'm just like, interesting. Brains work funny. Brains work funny. After Fear learned she was 5'3", she stopped growing so she wouldn't have to remember her new height. Correct. Exactly. That's how it works. Okay, 5'3", I'm shorter. 5'2", there you go. There you go. 164, there you go. Super close. I get that too, I'm just 5 feet flat. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's awesome-ish. That's great. Short queens represent. I love that I can wear 6-inch heels and I'm still shorter than Jazz. Like, that's the important part. Everything else doesn't matter. I can wear 6-inch heels and I'm still shorter than, because I do like being short. When I was younger, I didn't. But when I was younger, I was bullied a lot for it. People are in it, you know. Because, you know, why would anyone bully anyone for something that they literally cannot control? Yep. But, I was bullied a lot for it when I was younger. But once I kind of got away from that and once I stopped, like once I was no longer being bullied or like it wasn't the defining feature of me anymore, like, oh yeah, she's the short one. It kind of transitioned to she's the redhead and I'm like, cool. And I kind of more came to terms with it, you know? There are benefits to being short, though. I can squeeze through crowds like fucking lightning speed. He's gonna zip, 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 like squeezing between people and stuff. Like, sure, I need a step stool to reach the top shelf, but oh well. I just get a step stool, you know? But yeah. I like the fact that I can wear 6-inch heels and still be kind of roughly like a similar height to most people. It just, yeah, it's nice. Bubbly from the tea, haha. Seem larger than life on your stream. People are surprised when they see an average sized human when they meet you. Yeah, right? Or even like smaller than average. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 6 foot energy and a 5'3" body. If only that converted to like actual energy to get up and do shit. Hey, matey. See, I knew you were short, so I didn't need to bring it up when I met you, and I figured it's something you'd heard a lot, so didn't need another person pointing it out and drawing attention to it. Very fair, yeah. Yeah, very fair. No, it is definitely something that gets brought up a lot. But, you know. Oh well. I was like, oh my god, you're so short. Yes. Like, where does the conversation go from here? Yep. Just grow taller now. It's not hard. Just buy a house. I know, right? Oh my god. Nice to meet you. Let me point out one of your physical features that you're clearly aware of. Right? Yeah. Oh, man. It's funny. Best in slot. Actually is gonna do my brain in. Best in slot. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't done that either, as you can see. I haven't even done it on fair. Excuse me. I've been waiting for the Azure Span fishing hole to come up because that's kind of the best place to do it. And then every time it is up, I'm busy as all hell doing other stuff. So it's, yeah. I've done pretty average height. My group of friends in high school were all tall, so I always seemed short, yeah. Yeah, what's the average height? I think it depends on, like, obviously things like age, but also, like, gender and country and things like that, too. Like, there's average height across all humans would be interesting, though. Average human, don't spell human with the G, height. Apparently, overall, it's 1.7 for male people and 1.6 for female. So I'm bang on average height for a female human. Which is interesting. Because it certainly doesn't feel like that. I wonder when that was... Yeah, I wonder when that was, like, the thing. But here is a wiki article talking about lots of things about average height. Oh my gosh, you're so short. Yes. And? Yeah, like, what is the next? Yeah, yes, I am. Oh dear, but it would be funny if you acted surprised when I told you. What? Wait, when did that, what do you mean? When did that happen? Who told you? It's funny. Oh my god, you shaved your beard? Oh my god, there's hair growing out of your face. Yep. So that when I moved to a person, almost a reflex. You're tall. See, usually, like, if I meet someone who's quite tall, instead of being like, you're tall, I kind of like, it's sort of kind of funny, and I kind of like look up and be like, hello! And then I kind of have a giggle about the height differential, as opposed to, oh my god, you're tall, or I'm short. It's like, oh my god, look at how different we are in terms of our heights. That's more what kind of entertains me about it. That stuff's funny. I did 2 last week. One didn't register after. Ooh, what do you mean? That's weird. Was it not the maximum upgrade for it rather than it didn't register? Average height varies wildly by 100. It does, yeah. Even in Europe. Oh, yeah. Which was height in Australia, according to Wikipedia, is 161.8. So I'm just below average. Interesting. Hello, Cad. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Dad died from pancreatic cancer. This is awesome. My condolences, Cad. That really sucks. But yeah, pancreatic cancer is an absolute bitch, isn't it? But yes, we're farming. My brain, she struggles sometimes. We are fundraising. We're farming bubble blood, but we're fundraising for PCNA, Pancreatic Cancer North America. They used to be known as PANC1. This is the 3rd year in the row we've been doing fundraising for them because it's got the highest mortality rate out of all of the major cancers. The survival rate is abysmal and needs to be changed. And the only way we can change it is research. Research into the things, screening, tests, research into different treatment options, just all of the research into all the different aspects. And hopefully we can raise that survival rate sooner rather than later. So you can type !charity or !tiltify into chat, or if you don't want to chat, if you want to stay lurking, you can scroll down underneath the stream and there's a panel that has like the Tiltify panel with the progress bar and a big donate now button. So if you are able to contribute, no amount is too small. And it's all going to a bloody good cause. Oh, excuse me. Very good cause. But welcome on in, Cad. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Oh, excuse me. I did that one. Someone put me aside, putting out that to them it could be as crippling to them as a physical disability. Interesting, not drawn attention to physical features in this manner since. Yeah, fair. Very fair. 2011-2012, there you go. Indian people and Chinese people are heavily skewing that statistic, I bet. Potentially, but not necessarily. It depends on the year and stuff as well, though. I wasn't sure before, now I'm 100% sure that was you at PAX last year before I even knew you existed. There you go. I did go to PAX last year. I did indeed. Can you hear me up there? 163 was reasonably average, maybe a little below average before transitioning to a gender with an even taller average. Sigh. Like when I met like a respiratory doctor, he was like 6.5, and when he came, he sat awkwardly in one chair. I was like, you're tall. We are farming cash for charity. We are farming cash for charity. Love it. That's, yes, Nano, that's what Dupe is saying. Dupe's thing before, because he said, I saw that when I say that when I meet a tall person almost on reflex, like, you're tall. And then Dupe replied directly to you and said, I did that once, and someone pulled me aside and pointed out that to them, to the tall person, being that tall could be as crippling as a physical disability. So don't. It's like, don't say it. That's, yeah, that is what Dupe is trying to say. Yes. Yep. Exactly, Wells. Yeah. It's the pointing out of something very bleeding obvious that affects them in their day-to-day lives. Me too, Dupe. I agree. Learning is great. I better ask how often they hit their head. Oh, God. Interestingly, according to the wiki page, average women's height in the US is 161.3 So Australian women are ever so slightly taller on average. Interesting. Probably close enough that we don't really notice though, hey? I think it's important to note though that yes, there are averages for like statistical analysis and things like that, but being close to the average or being further away from the average, neither of those things changes what you are worth as a person. Some of us are miles away from the average, and we're still great humans. And some of us are very, very close to the average and still great humans. I know a lot of people put a lot of worth into like being over a certain height or being under a certain height or whatever it happens to be, like a definition of being an attractive person. They must be over blah, 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 or under blah, blah, blah. And it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. You are valid and you are worthy, whatever height you happen to be. There's 1 centimeter. That's it. 0.5. I'd say we don't notice Lamau. Yeah, Wikipedia is measuring American women in centimeters. Yeah, it's measuring everyone in centimeters. So the table on Wiki has both centimeters and feet and inches. Like it has both. And then where was I reading? There was a little, you know how Google has like the 2-line blurb for a thingamajig? One of them that I was reading said, like it specifically said, this is like doctors and scientists for scientific purposes measure height in centimeters. And so they had the scientific, like the results, and then they had converted it into feet and inches to make it more easy to understand for people who didn't do centimeters. But yeah. It's, most science around the world is done with centimeters. And then to make it easier to digest by some places, they'll convert that as well. But the original measurement was done in centimeters. Eagles and football fields. Who's a metric because Australian? Yeah, absolutely. Freedom units! Shortly awesome. They're slightly annoyed to now meet the short guy transman stereotype. No. You're totally fine. If science is done Imperial, planes start crashing. I think, honestly, I think it's probably just because, like, a lot of the Imperial stuff, they don't get small enough. Like, they just don't, no one measures in micro inches. You know, like it's, yeah. It doesn't get precise enough. It is interesting though. Micro inches, yeah, right? Almost an oxymoron. It's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, Ginny. Did you literally just load in? Alright, so Jas was wondering the other day what the teeth buff was, and it literally just says damage done increased by 15%. So that doesn't really affect how killable something is. I'd rather interrupt the heal thing than I would that. Nope. Oh, okay. I thought you only just like as I pulled it, kind of faded in on my screen. I was seeing things, and that's okay. I was focused too much on my dinner. What's the glass for on screen? Ah. So the little eye on fire things are subs, and the little pixel hearts are follows. So, and there's also like, you can do bits and things like that as well. So whenever there's like a follow or a sub or a cheer, you get stuff in the cup. It kind of rains from above and like fills the cup. Yeah, it's cute. Place a Twitter just before you pulled it. Oh, okay, maybe that's what I saw. Yeah, it's a tip jar. It's cute, huh? Dupe, thank you so much for demonstrating. It's so cool. It is super cute, eh? That's through Streamlabs. I've had it for, God, a very long time. That's one of the first kind of interactive bits that I introduced, and I've been streaming for like 8 years. So it's been there for a while, but it is very cute. I like it. Oh, excuse me. Way back in the day, there was kind of a bit of a meme on the channel where people would cheer like Dupe did with individual bits and more and more and more and more and more. And then someone would drop like a one thing that had a whole lot more value, because the more valuable they are, the heavier they are. So they fill the cup with layers of individual bits, and then they drop like 1,000, and it like boom down to the bottom, and everything would just go flying everywhere. It was hilarious. The more bits the heavier they are, and the bigger the explosion. Yeah, we used to call it a cup explosion, and I mean, we still kind of do. Just, we don't get too many of them these days. Thank you for the biddies, Dupe. Oh, one of them bounced out. Whoopsie. That does happen occasionally. Oh dear. Fairly sure that was a follow. Oh, maybe? No? Okay, I don't know. Something happened. And it went kasplat. Ah, that one. That's, yeah. Thank you very much, Nano, for the biddies. Much appreciated. It's kind of hilarious, like every so often they're just kind of jiggling a little bit in the cup because of how the bits are animated. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh. Thank you, Nano. That reminded me. Thank you so much for the biddies. It's soulstorming again. It's so pretty. Don't know what to do. I feel like Mythic Plus. I don't know what to farm, lol. Well, ATT can give you a randomizer. /ATT to open the main window, then /ATT random to bring up like a little randomizer window. And you can choose like a category. So either everything, like you can pick randomly from literally everything in the game, or a mount, or a pet, or a toy, or a quest, or a piece of transmog, or an instance, whatever you want to randomize. And then ATT will pick something that you don't have to send you to go get it. I very much like that particular feature because I too am terrible at making decisions. Flipping a table, Ginny. And you put that in Zygra if you don't know where to go. Yep, absolutely. Most things will have a guide in Zygra as well. Super handy, hey? Clicking random toys. I notice. It's hilarious. Did pickpocketing for the dice earlier today, got super lucky with one and couldn't get the other one for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. I don't think I have either of them yet. That's alright though, I'll get there eventually. One day. One day. Eventually I'll get most things. Maybe not all things, but I'll try. I'll try. This will be the last one before I go back to Fear and do another time rift. But up to so I don't really value having stuff for myself much. No, that's fair. That's fair. I know one of my mods, Rump, he uses ATT to find dungeons that have a lot of valuable BOEs, like trash drops. So when you expand out the dungeon, it'll say like zone drop, and then you can expand that out. And as you mouse over them, if you've got TSM, Trade Skill Master, installed, you can see in the tooltip like what the min buyout is on your server at the moment, and what like the region sale average and stuff like that, depending on what you've got your tooltip set up to do. So he'll go through there and find one that has 3 or 4 different zone drops that sell for quite a lot, and then he'll go farm them for the gold makings. And then obviously gets a bucket load of greens and stuff as he goes as well. He's great for checking zone drops in instances. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna remember to do them. Yeah, well, after this one, because it's like 8:51, after this one I'm gonna switch over, Junie, so you're welcome to switch with me. I'm lying, I would value this one pretty done some out with a particular NPC on it. Oh, you mean this one? I was so proud of that. I ground my ass off and got the 5 million. I was so, so proud. It's the first time I'd ever had anywhere close to that much gold. And I got it done, and I was really happy about it. He's great for checking social instances. Shall I transport guard? Just the one, Mass. I'm trying to get the backpack from Bubble Blood so that my Necrolord can craft the plague pack for the abomination stitching table. Yeah. Yeah, just the one. Why are you also damn rich? I'm not that rich though, that's the thing. I had nothing up to that point, and then when I saw there was I'm pretty sure it was Data for Azeroth now that I think about it. Yeah, the gold calculator. So back in the day, you put in like how much back when the raids had a lot of raw gold that they dropped, like you'd literally just set like the bosses had dropped 250 gold, and then the BOP epic stuff that dropped would sell for 50, 60 gold a piece as well. So you could run something like Hellfire Citadel and get yourself 20k or something just from doing a run sort of thing. You can't anymore, they nerfed a lot of that. But back during the Bruto grind, that was the case. And so Data for Azeroth had a gold collector, like a gold calculator, where you could put in, I need to earn this much gold by this date, and it would tell you how much gold you needed to earn per week. And then it would tell you, like, okay, here are all the raids that drop and how much on average gold that they drop, and you could tick and untick different raids that you wanted or didn't want to do, and then say how many alts you had that you'd run them on, and then it would tell you that's possible if you do all of these raids on all of those tunes every week until your date. So that's what I started doing, just doing raw gold farms. And then somewhere around like maybe the 1/3 to 1/2 of the way through all that grind, Wowhead had a gold guide, like a weekly roundup thing on gold making, and shared a link to Drizzling Rose's Garrison guide. And I had a bucket load of tunes at that point. I'm like, you know what? I could do garrisons on these tunes. And so I started doing that. And that quickly outpaced the earnings from the raw gold farm. And so I stopped farming the raids at one point, and I was just doing gold farming in the garrisons. And then I got to 5 million. And I was like, holy shit. And I hit 5 million on stream as well. I was standing in Dazar'alor in the little room off to the side where the weekly cache was, and the archaeology room. And I saw a line pop up in chat saying, like, your blah blah has sold. And I was like, hang on, I know what that item is and I know how much it was up for. And I was sitting on 4.9 million and blah 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 blah. I was really close. And I was like, holy shit, I think I'm done. And so went, checked the mailbox, you know, after however long, and there it was, gold from the auction house, and I looted it, and I crossed 5 mil. And I nearly cried, and then I took myself down to the docks, and I bought myself my Bruto. No carries, none of that. I ground that gold out like nobody's business. And yeah, I bought it, and let me tell you, going from 5 million gold to 16,000 felt horrible. It felt terrible. It hurt my soul to click the button. But I knew that if I could do it once, I could do it again. And I did. I then got back up to 2 million and bought the spider mount. I got back up to 1.5 million. And I bought, there was another mount that was at like 1.5 million. I got back up to 1 million, and then I bought the 3 frogs that were 333k each, so 1 million worth. I got back up to 500,000, and I bought the one from, I think it was from Argus for 500,000. There was another one from Mechagon that was about the same price. And so I'd get up and then spend it, and up, and I actually, you can see and then I bought, that's where I bought the Bruto, and then I got up and then I bought the spider, and then I bought the other ones, and I just, yep, and so now, and then I keep going. Once I knew I could do it, I was like, oh, this is fine. This here, that there, I was given a whole stack of stuff that I already had, like pets and stuff. Someone was quitting the game and they're like, here, take this and sell it. And so I did. I sold a bunch of stuff and got up to here, and then just didn't for ages. And then when I realized I could, I went hard. And then, yep. So, yep. Everyone has the capability to do it. It's just effort. It's just effort. It's harder now because it's on the black market auction house, and there's only one that goes up, and it immediately gold caps, and like, so I know it's more difficult now, but you can get the gold. Getting the mount, maybe not, but you can definitely get the gold. Okay. BFA was such a cheat. What? No. There's one for Roots Garrison farming. Garrison, yeah. But I've finished hour after hour selling ore and herbs. You did not know about the Garrison gold farming at the time. Wishing the Garrison was worth something nowadays. It still is. It's just not as valuable as it once was. That's all. You don't make as much gold, but you still make gold. Dream post for AH pass is basically the only thing right now. You work hard for it. I did well, though back in the day it was like 2 years worth of game time. Oh yeah, big time. Hey Hannah, welcome back. How you going? You excited? Oh my god. More games in game time with my 5 million instead. Fair. It is. Oh my god. How's everyone tonight? Very well, thank you. Can't wait to see you again. It's going to be fantastic. And we get to have a meet and greet together. I'm so keen. So keen. Time Rift. Is that going to be the only one? Hopefully it is. Good. Sign up. And I'll pop one of these as well. Oh, well, I've been away from this month. Got home last night. Madly getting ready for the weekend. Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm still not ready. I'm probably gonna wake up tomorrow, throw some stuff in a suitcase, and get to the hotel. I noticed that I was getting such imposter syndrome. My gadget will be there. Oh my god, right? I'm like, oh my god. A meet and greet? Nobody is going to show up. Have you looked up the people that we're with? Because they're all like really, really, really big people. Like really big people. I was doing some social scheduling today and I went and looked up their tags so that I could tag them on Twitter and stuff as part of like, hey, come meet all of us. And I was like, oh god, they're like, I don't remember signing up for it. It was back in when we actually applied to be creators. It was like, would you do a podcast? Would you do a stream? Would you do this thing? Would you do a meet and greet? And I kind of was just like, yeah, sure. I didn't realize that meant I'd do one. Like, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll at least have each other. Oh my god, I'm super lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely better take many photos and videos for I'm coming after you. No, I know. And I will. Often I feel so awkward being like, oh my god, people are in the video. What if they don't consent to being in it and stuff? But I need to just get out of my head and be like, you know what? This is a thing. It's happening. We have been, recruited as creators to document this thing. I need to let's make a bloody documentary. Let's go. Like, no, I posted streaming the other day. My voice thought I was talking about Among Us. Oh my god, of course. I think I just clicked everything. Yeah, right. That's same. I clicked most things as well, and I was like, oh, oops, okay.
Champions. I am glad you are
here. Yeah, I speak French, so we have this French person. We need to translate. Oh my god, right? You gotta be careful. Got to be careful.
We must deal with this incursion.
You get so weird with footage. Need to do heaps of stuff. Yeah, full vlogger. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. At least, even if I get stuff like, I can make a TikTok for each of the days, like under a minute for each of them being like, this is what you could have been seeing. You should come to DreamHack next year to see what it is, kind of thing. That I'm kind of figuring like that's what they want anyway, so let's hopefully. And then just tons of photos, and then just photo dump. Photo dumps on all the platforms. I've got that whole like perfect is the enemy of good thing, where if it's not this, like, I should be making a high production value, beautiful seamless transitions and everything storyboarded beforehand and blah, blah. Nah, honey. Nah, just take pictures. Like, just take selfies. I need to stop. I've been getting such great feedback about my like Melbourne trips, like when I go into Melbourne and just kind of see what I'm doing and show everyone the magic that is the city. I just need to do the same thing, like everywhere. Oh, I have to construct one. I will do it here. Underwater. Perfect.
Chase them down.
I feel you. It's a imposter syndrome. Mini vlogs, that's it, exactly. Did you get the time of the meet and greet? Yeah, so it'll be on Sunday. It'll be from 4 till 5 p.m. AEST, of course, because we're in Melbourne. Yeah. I guess in my head about it. Yeah, same. Short clips of, hey, I'm down here at DreamHack checking out the blah blah. That's it, right? That's it. That's what I just need to do that and then find a trending sound to attach it to. They've been very cool. They have. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you've enjoyed them. Yeah, I just need to give it a crack. And it's the only way they're ever going to become amazing, epic, brilliant things is if I keep practicing, right? And keep do more and be like, ooh, next time I could do it like this. And then do that like that next time. Nice to ask any cosplay permission to use their photos. Also, you can give some credit. No, of course, you go. But what I'm talking about is the ones where you go.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it.
And then post it. I'm not talking about taking photos of individuals. I'm talking about taking video of literally everything going on and then posting it. That's the part I get funny about. I am well versed in the taking photos of people consent thing. Because I hope that even though I don't cosplay, people would still do the same with me. Doesn't matter what they're dressed in. You always ask if it's okay before you take photos of them or post photos with them in it. But videos scanning the room are a little bit different. Same thing with stuff in like Artist Alley and things like that. Some artists are like, yes, please take footage of all of my stuff and post it everywhere. And then others are like, please don't, because they've had experiences with people taking photos of their stuff and then stealing it. So it's, yeah, you've got to be conscientious of all that kind of stuff, but I'm very well aware of it, yeah. It's kind of our job, hey? Knowing all the rules. That is going to be great, hopefully easy to do. Have your travel vlogs been fun for you to record so far? Must be interesting to reconnect with your city. Yeah, they are really fun. I haven't been into the city for a while now because I've been so sick and had so much going on. This Thursday I was meant to go, like tomorrow I was meant to go in, and then I'm going in anyway because I'm going to the hotel because DreamHack. So, and I'm pretty sure the hotel that I'm going to is literally going to be top to toe DreamHack people. I'm planning on taking my swimsuit to go because they've got a pool, and I do like going in the pool and just kind of sitting and stuff. It might be way too cold though, I'll have to say, but look, yeah. Part of my head is like, the pool is just going to be a bloody pool party full of like creators and gamers on the Thursday night, but we'll see. Almost the graveyard shift? No, not really. It's towards the end of the convention, but certainly not overnight. I'm just gonna make it trending. Wilhelm scream, let's bring it back. I don't think it needs being brought back. I think it's that bloody present, hey. Meet and greet will be a cool networking thing for us too. Yeah, for sure. See what the big creators are doing. See a big creator. No, are you kidding? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Hannah. Genuinely. I honestly do, like, and this is not me just like blowing smoke up your skirt or whatever. It like, I genuinely put us on the same level. Like, especially considering like we're both ANZ, we've both done like aspects of working with companies. We're both sitting at those kind of numbers where we're comfortable, but we could probably use some growth. Like, I don't know what your numbers are exactly because, you know, we don't tend to follow each other that, like, creators don't tend to follow each other that closely as to know all their stats and stuff like that. But I would assume that we were on the same level, to be honest. But yeah. People cosplay as fair. Oh God. I'm not sure how I'd feel about that. That would be a wicked moment of imposter syndrome, I think. Like, what the fuck? Why are you like this? Yeah, no, I don't know. When we find out these events, yeah, exactly. But I keep getting in my head about them is the problem. But that's all right. I'm just gonna have to get over it. Get stuff done. There is merch. Imagine this, a 6'11" bodybuilder cosplaying as Sphere saying, I am small. Okay, that I would cackle at that. That's amazing. As long as they have red hair, I'd believe it. Doesn't matter. Hammer and a shield. The Scarlet Crusader Tavern. It's nice of you. No, of course. Maybe next year we can get a group together and cosplay as Sphere. Jesus Christ. Trying to figure out what to cosplay today. Sorted. Oh my God. Oh, your cosplays are goddamn beautiful, Hannah. Like, my God, you're so talented. You are so talented. I was having a look through the, you know, DreamHack tweeted out the announcements of like the competitors and stuff and the judges. Oh my God, so many of them. Just gorgeous. Absolutely spectacular. I would love to cosplay, but I don't have the money or the time. Or the skills. Skills can be learned though. I think it's the time and the money is the big thing. People gonna actually do the throwing thing now? Like, yes, good. Oh, the exit. Oops. I mean, I can't do that right now. There we go. Do you remember that episode in Avatar male bodybuilder performed as tough in a play? Vaguely! That vaguely rings a bell. You're all welcome, honestly, just pulling out Aerith again because I haven't had time. But she's beautiful though. So many talented cosplay. I know, right? You have to cosplay cover. If it doesn't clash with anything. For sure. Time is big if you make it yourself. Money is big if you buy it. That's it. Time is money, friends. Time is money. I do like the, like, you know, the, what do they call it? A closet cosplay? Where you just, because I've done, like I did Misty. I grabbed Togepi and had a little red backpack and then just wore kind of shorts and a yellow crop top kind of thing. Like that kind of stuff. I can, closet cosplay is great fun. And I did actually, I bought some pieces to make a costume for Fortress's Star Wars party.
This is a silly place.
But it's not a cosplay, it's just you know, it's a little bit, I feel like it's, yeah, definitely more of the closet cosplay style of thing. But yeah, that'll be fun.
We have almost done it.
That'll be fun. Oh my god, that's a mount! Ah! Guys, that's a mount! Oh my god! Yes! Ah, yes! Mount! Ah! Yes! Alright, so that's 50 from the green one, 75 from the blue one, and 100 from the purple one. So that... I've got 41,311 flakes and I need 70.8k. I'm getting there. I'm slowly but surely I'm getting there. Good. And I've still got 2 of the hourglasses in my bags as well. A wise man once said, time is money, friend, that's it. Nice and easy. Agreed. Disney Bounty, not sure what it's called for non-Disney stuff. Mount! Ah! My Destiny's still got an axe. Good job, Apathy. Well done. Hey, Val, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Continuing on the Bubble Blood murdering spree. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've only got like 1 mount left from this. It's this one. So it's kind of similar to this one, except a little bit darker. So, there you go. That's the mount that just dropped. Yas. Who are you going as, or is it classified at this point? I'm going as Fia. So, it's not any specific character. It's just so the Star Wars party, the May 4th party at Fortress isn't technically a Star Wars party. It's called the Dark Side Party. So it's a dress-up party, but not Star Wars dress-up. They're doing villains in general. So I thought, bugger it, I still want to stick with the, I still wanted to stick with the Star Wars theme. So instead of any particular Star Wars character, I'm just going to be a Sith. It'll be like Fia the Sith. Not sure if I'm a Sith Lord, but we'll give it a crack. So I've got a few bits and pieces of clothing and stuff like that I'll basically look like a semi-goth badass with a lightsaber. But it works. It works. I had this thing in my head and I bought a couple of fast fashion pieces because they're cheap. Look, I'm broke, okay? I'm doing what I can with what I've got. So I bought a couple of fast fashion pieces and I'm like, I had this idea in my head, okay, that's what it's gonna look like. And then I was like, oh crap, what if it doesn't actually look like that? And then it all arrived and it looks like that. So I'm like, yes, I'm so excited. I'm keen. It's like next weekend. Not this weekend, obviously, but like the weekend, yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm very, very keen. All right, I'm just gonna refresh for you. Oh, and I need to refresh Alexia too, actually, because, I think, is this the one that I can't? We'll see. Alexia got a few pieces of transmog from her weekly, so I need to refresh Alexia and I need to refresh Fia. Surprisingly, got the Griffin thing once again. You're very good at getting that, aren't you? Very talented. Ooh, am I losing? Oh, I think I am. I think he's healing too much. We'll see. Oh, you there. Maybe I just need to hold on to the... I think if I hold on to my instacasts until I see the healing ones pop up and then I can take him out, I think that's gonna work. Maybe? He's down at 80%-ish. This is a 63 tune, so it's a little, Oh, that very nearly didn't quite work. Close enough, I guess? This is gonna take a while. Fears OC? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fears OC. Sith Fear. Yeah, Sith Fear. I'm gonna look like a badass. Don't you get me wrong. I look like a fucking badass. And not only will it be Sith Fear, it's also gonna be Sith Jas. I managed to convince him to do the same thing. So when I put in my orders, he picked out a few things and it looks awesome. It looks great. I do need to make some small adjustments to the thing that I bought. But luckily it is small, like very small adjustments, so I should be able to do that myself, which is good. Without even having to find my sewing machine. I should be able to hand stitch it, but like I have those I have skills, but I don't have like the whole thing skills, you know? I've got a couple of skirts, like I've got a couple of skirts that were too big. And I was able to like insert elastic into the back of the waistband. Like not just stitch it on, but like actually open up the skirt and insert it in so that it was so that the back of it sort of cinched to make it the right size, which is good. So I can do little things like that, and adjusting hemlines and things like that, but just none of the like from scratch construction. I very much need patterns. Okay, all right. Thank you very much for the assist there. Yeah, she's my favorite character from the Vyama show. Oh my god. Should I just around in a chamber with permission, of course. Jesus Christ. Amazing. Post lots of pics. Oh, I will. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I think it's because it's the only thing I can get. Possibly, yeah, for sure. You got it. Ah! You got the backpack or the... What did you get, Apathy? Big congrats anyway. What'd you get? Grungy. Ah, nice! The backpack. Congratulations. Well done. If you have questions about sewing machine stuffs, I know someone who can probably assist. Oh no, I know how to use sewing. I did textile classes and everything in high school. Like I have my own sewing machine. I know how to use it. It's just it's packed away currently. And when it comes to cosplay stuff, taking a 3D representation or even like a 2D representation, like a cartoon or an anime or something, and then converting that into not only a physical costume on a human person, but then breaking that down into the pieces of the pattern and stuff, I think that connection there is a whole extra skill set. I can use my sewing machine. I've I've done that plenitudes of times, but the whole cosplay thing from start to finish is a lot more than I'm currently capable of doing, I think. But that's all right. Like I bought some stuff from Fast Fashion Place and I will alter that a little bit. I bought skirts and got the size wrong, and so I've altered those. My Diva cosplay from way back when, I took a button-up shirt from like a hospitality thing because it was that red and white, the gingham, and it was like a full-length button-up shirt, and I converted that into a crop top with a tie front thing. I can do that kind of stuff. It's more just like actually drafting a pattern from a character. I've even taken a piece of clothing, taken all the seams out, and then used those pieces as patterns to then cut out of a fresh piece of fabric. Like, I know all that stuff, but it's the drawing everything up from scratch part that nah. I'm sure I could get it with a lot of practice, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm farming like 3 different tunes on and off. Well done. Good job, Apathy. Yeah, I wish Rarity had been keeping track of my bubble blood kills, honestly. But I know I don't think I've quite got to 100 yet, but I've certainly been close. Interwebs should have sites that can help these days, otherwise ChatGPT. I don't trust ChatGPT. Honestly, it's not. No. No. Not when it comes to stuff that you're investing tons of cash into. Like if you're asking it for a recipe for a marinade or something like that, and somehow, you know, it still gets like measurements wrong and things like that. But if you're then asking it to draw up a whole ass pattern or like describe to you how to do something, and then you're going out and buying hundreds of dollars worth of fabric and thread and findings and all that kind of stuff, all the haberdashery, and then trusting it to have done it right? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd be far more likely to go and find a YouTuber whose entire channel is about that kind of stuff and then do it that way. Why give the robots more help? Wouldn't trust as far as I could throw the server, which I assume would not be very far. Because I don't know about you, but servers are heavy. But no, I understand like ChatGPT can be great for like summarizing the internet in some ways, if you can get the prompt just right, but not for this kind of thing. I don't think it's quite the not quite what I'd be hoping for, I think. That's okay, to each their own. I'm just gonna cosplay as me. I've been experimenting with the e-girl makeup more and more each day though, so who knows? Maybe sooner rather than later I'll be cosplaying an e-girl. Collab and stream of you making a cosplay. We're still back to the issue of I don't have the money to buy all the stuff to make a cosplay. Unfortunately. But there will be plenty of photos of Sithfair. Promise. Why does everything cost money these days? Just let us live. I know, right, Mills? Like, ugh. Far out. Everything's just exponentially higher and higher and higher. Like, granted, sure, the things need, like, when you buy something, everything that went into that thing needs to be paid for. So the people who made it, and the people who package it, and then the people who ship it and drive it from here to here, and blah, blah, like, all the people in the whole chain need to be paid. But, oof, gosh, it's a lot. And then they need to be paid more because the cost of living goes more. So then the item goes more, which makes the cost of living go more, which means that they need to be paid more, and then it's just, yeah, it's a whole thing. Imagine cosplaying as yourself and someone goes, you don't look like Fia, she's taller than, oh my god. Oh dear. It's not even the fact it costs money. It's that everything is expensive, yeah. That's it. So we've got to make priority choices. cut back on luxuries, which sucks because I am a luxury. Creators, streamers, entertainment is a luxury. And because we are here providing this entertainment for free, people don't feel the need to support financially, which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. This is not a complaint. It's just it's something to be aware of. Like, a lot of creators, especially in cost of living crises, because entertainment is such a luxury, if you can get it for free, why pay for it? And so we often don't get paid, which makes it rough, but look, we do our best. It does, like, on the other side of it, because there's such a competition for disposable income. So if you've got, 3 or 4 companies that provide bubble tea, each of them will be, and the disposable income of each human has been reduced, each of those bubble tea companies will be fighting each other to try to get a bigger slice of the shrinking pie. And so they're more likely to spend higher on marketing to get people, to convince people to spend a bigger slice of the pie on them, right? Because if you've got more market share, you make more money. So they spend on marketing, advertising to get a larger market share. So for those creators who do regularly do, God damn it. For those creators who do regularly do like sponsorships and stuff like that, they may see more of those because there's more marketing money going around to try to capture that thing. But for those of us who don't get very much of that, unavoidably our income decreases. So yeah, it's all fun and games. Very fun and very games. Of course they would say that nobody's that small. Is fear a luxury? Yep. Unfortunately, it's very true. We appreciate it. Thank you, Mills. I appreciate you all too. If only the end result was cheaper bubble tea, right? Oh my god. As someone who worked in payroll and finance would be able to comment on duopolies and why not they are made. No. Payroll has nothing to do with duopolies. Nor does paying invoices or sending invoices. None of that has anything to do with duopolies. Yeah, no, my job had nothing to do with duopolies, but duopolies are not intentionally made. Like, that's just how, like, the structures of business is how that kind of thing happens. So, essentially, if you've got 3 people, 3 companies, or let's say 5, if you've got 5 companies who each have a 20% market share, and then a couple of them decide to go hard with the advertising to try to grow their market share beyond 20%, and they are successful, then it grows, their market share maybe grows to 30%, and maybe 2 of them grow to 30%, and then the remaining 3 have to share the remaining 40%, right? And because they now have, even if it's 21 versus 19, because they have slightly more money coming in, they can spend slightly more on marketing, which means that their market grows bigger and the other one shrinks, which means they have even more money that they can invest even more. So eventually, over time, the more money you make, the more you can spend on marketing, which means the more you can make, which means the more you can spend on marketing, which means the more you make, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So over time, slowly but surely, that's what happens. And even if you've got 2 companies that have got 50-50 split, and they both spend the exact same amount on marketing, if one of them is slightly more effective, maybe one of them happens to go viral accidentally, or one of them has a really good marketing idea and it just pops the fuck off and it becomes, part of our global consciousness, and their market share massively swings, then the income of the other person gets cut and they can never spend enough to break through the other person's marketing. Then it gets exacerbated when the smaller companies start to be like, well, I can't afford to be anymore. And so one of the bigger ones goes, well, we'll buy you out so that you don't end up going bankrupt. We'll buy the company and we'll rebrand all of your store locations to ours. And then they go, okay, sure. And now all of a sudden one of the competitors has been eaten up, and so now it's gone from 5 to 4, and then the other side of it buys up another one, so now it's down to 3 of them, and 2 of them are huge with one little sliver down the bottom kind of. Like, it's not, they're not made. Duopolies, why or why not they are made is not a thing. Not a thing at all. It happens over time. Duopolies are never made. Monopolies are never made. They happen. Duplopolies. Never heard of that mount. Sounds like a Greek hero. You're not wrong. I could make a joke about writing Greek hero, won't do it. Oh dear. It's an interesting thing. I never knew any of that. Okay. That's just a thing that I've learned by living, I guess. But no, yeah, duopolies are not made. They don't kind of go, yo, Woolworths, my name's Coles, do you want to have half of the market and I'll have the other half? Fuck no. They're in war against each other. They want more. Even if it was 50-50, they'll fight until it's 51-49, and then they'll fight and it'll go back and forth and back. Like, they want as much as they possibly can. It just so happened that those two were able to spend more, and so they got a larger market share. And then when you've got two that are like the well-known thing, and if you've got people in a town where all of them, they've got a favorite, you know, they either go to Coles or they go to Woolies, or they go to a bit of both because they've got better prices or whatever, and then you try to open up a new supermarket in that area, they don't trust you. It's like, what is this new supermarket? That's a bit weird. Well, I'll go for a walk through and the prices are a little bit higher. I think I'll go back to Coles and Woolies. Because Coles and Woolies have such bargaining power, they can get dirt cheap prices, whereas the little independent grocer can't. Even when they're in a thing like IGA, the Independent Grocers of Australia, I think it is, or something like that, they're not as big, so they don't have the bargaining power, so they can't bring their prices as low, and so we can't afford to shop there. And so they go bankrupt. And they've forced more competition out. Like, this is all just, it's economics 101. Or maybe 102, depending. But yeah, this is all very easily accessible information that you can research yourself, but it's got absolutely nothing to do with payroll or finance. It's economy. And economy and finance are not the same thing. Yeah. Maybe still live. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Much appreciated. Yes, I'm so looking forward to catching up. See you soon. Hey, Bubble Blood, where are you? Give me my backpack. I was really hoping I wouldn't spend another entire stream farming Bubble Blood, but I mean, here we are. Here we are. It'll drop eventually, right? Surely. One eternity later. Yeah. Should only be 5 to 10 minutes. It just feels like long. Yeah. Welcome back, Mills. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I was like, what level is this tune? How hard is this gonna be? It's a 70. We'll be fine. Come on, grungy containment pack. I have motion sickness. Please go with us. Hopefully, waits for bubble blood. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just got out of work, headed home for some rest, haircut, hopefully some wow, sounds good! Sounds wonderful. I need to stay up beyond stream tonight because I have to re-dye my hair. Because I'm like borderline needing another go and I wanted it nice and fresh for DreamHack, so maybe I can get some good photos. Let's see. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Time is it for you again? 9:34 p.m. currently. Oof, we're at 95 partner plus points. That's rough. If we don't get to 100 this month, I have to, because the 60-40 split at 100 points, you've got to get 3 months in a row. So we got February, we got March. If we don't get April, we got to start from scratch again in May with 1. So I'm a little bit nervous. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe, I don't know, possibly. It's okay, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. An hour difference is wild. Yeah, I mean, there are places in the world where you can have up to, what is it, like a 26-hour difference, I think? Name changes are on special at the moment. Should I rename my Juneberry like the Red Bull variety? Oh my god, is it worth it? Yeah, if it sparks joy, sure. That's adorable. Da-da-da. I've really been happy with this team's name, to be honest. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, if you're not happy with it, feel free to change it. Like, yeah, for sure. It's just really cute naming it after Red Bull. Oh, dear. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I actually refreshed these tunes. Whoops. Let's see where we rank. Traffic boo. It's one of those things, isn't it? Lovely new one. I may technically be named after a plant. Lamau. True. True. Yes. Yes! Let's do another one. Okay, I don't already have 3 or 4 other druids too. Oh my god. Let's be right. Is engine made from juniper berries? It's one of the ingredients, yeah. Yeah. So are the mounts that you're missing all like 1% drops? No. There are a few different ones that I'm still missing just under 200 mounts. Excuse me. So there's there are some that are really low drop rate. There are some that are like very special, difficult to get currencies. There are some that are like quest chains that take bloody forever. There are PvP ones. There's a bucket load of different types of mounts that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I've crossed off most of the easy to get ones. Everything else now requires some form of work. Whatever that work happens to be, it's some kind of like work, if that makes sense. Yeah. So you are named after Fia's favorite drink. Damn autocorrect. Bubble tea. No, when we're talking alcoholic drinks, gin is my spirit of choice. I believe it might also be Junie's spirit of choice. That certainly was a sentence, yeah! Nemednid after Fia's favorite drink. Yep, correct. That's, good. Good. Do 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 do. Really, to be honest now. Oh, there you go. Fair enough. It's just New Year okay, Jazz. I'm not drunk. My tablet definitely is. Yeah. Lady Juniper's from Brown and an alcoholic gin. I saw work done. So there you go. Perfection. I knew there was a connection, but I couldn't remember whether it was because of that or something. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. Look, it's all a mess of information in my brain. All right, so with that drop and the refresh, I've gone somehow to world 940th. So I've dropped 5. Ooh, I think people are getting like a whole lot of... Yeah, and that's with Stitchmaster's rep getting to Exalted and the mount dropping and 13 new appearances. So I've got 213 new points and yet I've still gone down rankings. I think a lot of people are getting some collection stuff done today given that it's reset. But that's okay. I'm still in the top 1,000 and that's what we're aiming for now. I don't remember the last time I had gin. More of a beer vodka rum guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, it's very subjective. Oh no. Oh no. Motanus isn't up at the... Oh no, wait. Motanus is up. I wonder...
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge.
I'm wondering if I can collect other stuff while I'm waiting for Bubble Blood. I don't know how long Motanus would take to kill though, because it is still like a world boss, like it's a raid level boss.
The
House of Rituals is conducting a rite of empowerment here. If you cannot
I don't know what the
stop them,
respawn is.
destroy whatever emerges.
Interesting. I think it's probably not worth it. What is this Cash's bag of junk? Outlaw flag. I thought I'd ticked off all the things for fashion elimination. Oh, is it just because I can't see them? Yeah, it's because I can't see them on this toon because it's not the right character. Okay. That's annoying. The gear boosts will help ults gain achieves also. Gordon's pink gin is pretty good though. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Now 3 has a faded world quest up Lamau. Will you be trying remix at all? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There are so many collectibles that can only be got through remix. Kind of the same as Blunderstorm. I need like 800 and something thousand bronze to get everything I need. You know, I absolutely most certainly will be, yes. And I will likely be going live with the servers the day that it releases. Because it's a very bad weekend for it to have, I am actually going away that weekend. And it's not something that can be moved. So, yeah. I'll be live with the servers trying to get some done before I leave. You know what the deal is with the remix tunes yet? Elaborate? What do you mean? What do you mean by the deal? Because there are things we know about them and things we don't know about them. So sad that it's releasing on a day I have to work an 8-hour day. Or at least you're not flying interstate for 2 nights that night, Junie. Ah! Ah! Look! It dropped! Fucking yes! Good! Ah! Ah. I read blue posts more than Seeker. Not as much as Fear. On a scale of Seeker to Fear, how much do you know about the game you play? I love that dupe. That's fantastic. Lucky, so lucky, Junie. Oh my god. If after servers go down, you get the characters in the regular game. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Personally, I'm not 100% sure. Like, there's been some speculation that it'll work kind of like Diablo, where you have like a seasonal toon, and then when the season ends, it just becomes an Eternal Realm character. But I don't know if that is exactly how it's going to happen, or if there's going to be like a changeover time period, or like, I don't think they've really detailed how that's going to happen, just that it will. So yeah, that's, yeah. I have to farm it myself. Oh no, Junie, I'm sorry. Oh no. There was originally speculation that tunes would be moved over to retail after. It's not speculation. They've confirmed that the characters will become playable on retail realms. We just don't know, like, is it going to be instant? Is there going to be something where we have to say, like, do you want to keep this character? Like, we're not sure about the mechanics around it all and how it's going to work, but we know that it will. I hope, does that make sense? Let's just crash that game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please be safe. Please, if listening to Fear, like, don't be typing in chat while you're driving. That's exceptionally dangerous, and like, that's bad. Don't do that. But also, if stream is going to distract you from driving enough that you could take someone else out, maybe don't, because that's living is nice. It's hard sometimes, but it's nice. So yeah. What's that? Okay, so Plague Pack. Let's make a... I don't know what that was, but sure. Plague Pack. I can make 3 of them. No, we just want the one. Thank you. Boom. Another one bites the dust. Fashion Abomination. So all I'm missing is the Halo of Purity and the Magician's Hat. Good. One of them is a daily that I've already done today, and one of them is a weekly that I've already done this week. Which is unfortunate, but that means the list is empty. We like that. How many of the extra character slots will you use up in the remix? Probably just 1. As far as I'm aware, you're going to be able to do everything on 1 toon, so I don't know why I would need more than 1. Unless there's some kind of efficiency in, like, having multiple characters will get you more bronze faster or something, but I need some of those extra slots for lower level toons to be able to clear out some of the lower level collectibles that are locked out at level 70. So, probably only 1, as long as I can get everything done. They've already said that the class tier sets, the class tier set cosmetics in Remix are going to be available to are going to be like class free for like restrictions. So I don't see why I couldn't just get everything on 1. Watching stream and engaging with chat isn't safe. Correct. While driving, yeah, that's it. While driving, yeah. Make one for me, Lamau. I just hope you're doing great, playing a painful of people while watching you joke. Oh, thank fuck for that. Although autopilot is a thing, and yeah, look. I've heard worse. All right. Now what? Oh, it's 9:52. Okay, we'll go and do another time rift, and then maybe we'll do some randomizing. Ah, exciting! I'm so glad I got that done. That's really nice. Although I could farm up some anima to get the bone sewn whatsy doover. Bone sewn flesh rock. I need 3,500 anima. And I've got nearly 2k. Let's go, let's get him out. Let's get him out. All right, so we're gonna do the time rift, and then I'm gonna go do an anima route, do an anima loop. And we're gonna get another mount. Yeah, exciting! I like collecting things. Okay, so we'll refresh Alexia. Would auto mode defeat autopilot? Ooh, good question. I've only been messaging when at a complete stop. Cool. Just, yeah, I hold no responsibility. I just would hate for anything to happen. There are some states in Australia where even when you're at a complete stop, if the car is on, you are not allowed to touch your phone. So just make sure you're obeying your local laws and being safe, please and thank you. Not just for your sake, but for the sake of your loved ones and for the others on the road around you, whether or not we like them. It's really important. Safety first, always. Always. Last day I've had 3 gifted subs to channels I follow. What the fuck? That's awesome, Junie. Oh, I'm so glad people are being generous. That's lovely. Super lovely. Da 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 da. Anima? I don't mind it, honestly. On a tune that's got all the Sanctum upgrades maxed, you get like 5 times as much anima. And so you just do laps of Zereth Mortis. You kill rares, you open treasures, and I think in 1 lap I usually get around 5k anima. I mean, that's the first lap of the day, granted. But if you do that, like if you just do a lap for 20 minutes once a day kind of thing, you clock it up really quickly, which is nice. But yeah, it's still not the most fun thing to do, but considering I need like 1.3 million anima to get all the collectibles. No, 1.4, sorry, 1.4 million anima. Fuck me. I really should do it more often. Honestly. I was wondering if there might be some quest rewards or drops in remix that are faction specific. No idea, actually. I just don't know. No doubt there'll be some work to get ATT up and running pretty quickly when remix launches. I'm sure they already did as much as they could during the PTR, and then once it goes live, they'll probably continue to update it. But yeah, it'll just... Yeah, it might just take some time. But from what I'm aware of, like... Hang on, I've missed. Where am I? From what I'm aware of, I don't think there's too much that's faction specific. But we'll see. Bananas currently have 9 active subs. Oh my goodness. Well done, Junie. Good job. Well done. I don't know how many I've got, actually. I don't think I've got too many. Twitch community guidelines. There's a section about driving while twitching. It's aimed at streamers. Might be useful to know. Let me know if you want the section pasted here for you. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that is very specifically directed at streamers. But yeah, it's... Look, I honestly, at this point, I'd prefer plausible deniability. I've said my piece. I want people to be safe, obey your local laws, all that kind of stuff. I refuse to be held accountable for other people's actions. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave it there, personally. Yeah. I don't even think I go to 9 channels. I go to a bucket load of channels, but I mean, I am aware that I'm a little bit different, hey? I'm a fish. I'm gonna fish. Received? Oh, good. What I get? Ooh, muscle. How much fear anyone else is through raids these days? The streamers I used to watch don't stream much anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're living their best lives. So, who of you need to be doing time rifts and aren't here? 3 stars. I know, right? 3 whole stars. It's fancy. Yes, apathy. Eesh. It's an Atlantic cod. So now watching us drain all our channel points. Yeah. That's it. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Champions, I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see here belong to a different timeway. Prepare yourself. We must deal with this incursion. Then, we will fix what is broken. Those beasts do not belong in our timeline. Hunt them down.
I'm polymorphed. Unpleasant. Ooh, I need to use my... I've still got another one left after this, are you kidding? Jesus. I'm doing alright picking them up, eh? Can't wait for DreamHack once we start talking about packs. Oh man.
Strike a blow for our timeline.
He is hoping we'll be having War Within before PAX. But we'll see.
Come back here at once. Gather the sands of time.
Time rift gap between Flake's own and is under 20k now. So close, Cat. That's amazing. Mine is still like just under 30k. But I mean, I've also been doing a lot of other stuff rather than just like camping the rifts, so it could be better. But also it could be worse. You only get like 1,000 or 2 per rift, except for the weekly one, of course. So I'm not like, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay.
Do not belong in our timeline. Hunt them down.
And having all these hourglasses means that I'm going to be earning stuff that I don't have to spend it on as well. So look, we're getting that. Oopsie. Keep accidentally doing that. This is a really big group to not have the green box yet. Like, what the hell are people doing? There must be a lot of people just sitting around trying to wait for the boxes to be dropped into their bags or something. Which is unfortunate and annoying.
The enemy is building fortifications. Demolish them.
Yes.
What dystopia breeds these horrors? We cannot let them win.
Do you remember if EB allowed collection of the CE before the X-Pack went live? Can't remember what they did for DF. I didn't get one from EB for DF. However, for Shadowlands, they allowed collection the day before. So from the Monday. Like Monday opening time to Monday closing time, you could collect it. Obviously, it had to be from the correct store that you'd ordered from and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that was... And I would imagine that they did the same thing for DF. But I ended up cancelling my pre-order with them. Because I was incredibly lucky to be sent one from Blizz. Which was just mind-blowingly cool. Yeah. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure that we're gonna make a purple box this time.
Defend our timeline against our enemies. We stand as one.
Oh, actually, maybe? I've got a minute. I reckon we can do it in a minute. Oh, no. Okay. We just cancelled. I happened to be in Melbourne for work. My game was up here in Brizzy. You got this? We did get this! So keen. Now to see what we can get to drop.
Astounding. This time wave
Do you have
is
my...
tied to utopia. There is no shadow.
Guaranteed. Perfect.
No corruption. Just order.
So, flakes from 50, 75,
The
100.
Experiments through.
Beautiful.
Think of what we could learn from them.
Oh, excuse me.
Today. Stay focused.
Let's
on the
go.
task at hand.
Pew pew.
Here is the source of our troubles. A fractured causality. Time to strike it down.
There's still a lot of stuff I need to get. And 117 more, says that list. Still at least one mount. I think it's only one more mount though, actually. I think everything else is transmog. I know. I bought all the pets to get the meta. So I think the rest of it's just transmog. Are there toys? I don't know if I've got toys. I already got that one, unfortunately. So many people gift of the white werewolf. Like, oh, there's 3 of them just in this section of chat. Boy, oh boy. Ah, well. Oh, well. Still stuff towards, still flakes towards buying everything out. Amount thing. Oh my goodness, what did you get? So I think I got roughly 1,000 flakes there. And I've got 7,800 to go, take 42,022. So I've got just under 29,000 to go. 29 time rifts. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. The Helm Lamau, well done. Well done. Scourge Sword, fantastic. Right, to ZM. Congrats on the achieve, Ginny. So both an R and Psy, it's never an R and it, like, I've seen it be an R and a fair bit. Maybe just the wrong times of day. My last 2 were Thaldrassus, but that was because it was bugged. Okay, so we're currently sitting at 1,313 Animu. I need 1.5k, so 2k to send over to Alexia. So I only need to get 1,000 out of this. I reckon I've got that. I reckon this is fine. I reckon this should be easy peasy. Oh, I should pick up the, what's he do though? So if I did every time rift that comes up on streams, obviously not the 5 o'clock one because we chit chat for like half a bloody hour. So if I did the one at 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then I skipped the 11 one, because if, let's say I want to go to bed like on time. So if I did 5 a stream, it would take me 6 streams or a week and a half to get enough. And that's assuming I get 1,000 flakes per. So if considering that if it covers 2 weeks, that means I'd get 2 weeklies done as well. I'd probably be able to get that done in maybe 5 streams. That's not terrible. So if we did like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Monday,
but they are only found
and then I need the Wednesday as well, but that's okay. I think that's doable. We just have to actually bloody do it. I think that's doable. And then I can just buy everything. And by that point, hopefully they'll fix the vendors. What do we reckon? Am I capable? Will I get too bloody distracted? Actually, what's happening in the— oh, Northern Cup, of course. Although I could park Fia at the Rifts and do the Northern Cup on a different tune. And then just switch back for each rift. Although also she's a bloody mage, so she can just port around and do stuff. I think I can do this. And that way maybe you guys will get stuff done as well. If it is one of the two I have. I was on the fishing pole into Theldrassus again. Yeah, there's something wrong with that, I think. I've seen a lot of complaints about it. Like a lot of complaints. Sphere capable, does Sphere get distracted though? Don't forget folks, today we are fundraising for PCNA, Pancreatic Cancer North America, who are fighting the good fight against pancreatic cancer, which is the major cancer with the highest mortality rate. Which means the largest proportion of people who are diagnosed actually die from the cancer. So 70% of the people who are diagnosed don't make it past the first year within diagnosis. And the general survival rate is just 13%, which is abhorrent. That's entirely too low, especially in this modern day and age. So if you are able, obviously, you know, each individual, you're only going to know your own capability, but if you are able to donate towards a worthy cause, please do consider throwing some money at PCNA. No amount is too small. There is no such thing as too small of a donation. They are well deserving of our attention and all that jazz. There are quite a few famous people who have passed away from pancreatic cancer as well. The one I always remember is Alan Rickman, because he was just so bloody talented. But also people like Ruth Bader Ginsburg, pancreatic cancer as well, which big time sucks. We need more research into not only just treatment and stuff, but things as simple as screening tests to see, you know, is this what's wrong with this person? Because pancreatic cancer is a little bit silent and subtle, really. Most of the symptoms, even towards the later stages, are things like abdominal pain and loss of appetite and weight loss, all of which can be attributed very easily to other things. So because, you know, oh, it must be this, oh, it must be that, pancreatic cancer is like so low on the list of what it could possibly be that it gets caught late. And by the time it's caught, it's far too late. There's nothing that can be done. So it's It's a really scary one. I'd like to make it a little bit less scary if at all possible. Hope you have a great day. You too, Dara. You too. Welcome back. I'm doing the Sky Tower Challenge with other firefighters throughout NZ next month, climbing 1,113 stairs with 27 kilos of gear and 9 liters of oxygen. We're cancer leukemia. Fantastic, DJ. Well done. Well done. So Alex Trebek, the Jeopardy guy. Yup. Yep. Lots and lots of folk, hey. It's almost a little bit shocking how many people, like how many celebrities have fallen victim. Get stuck. There we go. Steve Jobs. Yup. Another one. Keep looping around this way, see if we can find some more chests. Maybe run into... Oop! Maybe run into some rares. Pavarotti, cancer sucks. Mum died of cancer. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dara. My condolences. Cancer really does suck. Oop. Where is... Oh, there it is. Tucked away in those flowers. Should be back when I was 17? Jesus. That would have been a lot to cope with at that age too. I'm so sorry, Dara. Aretha Franklin, Joan Crawford. Oh yeah, big names. Lots and lots of people. It's just so deadly. Like, it's just... You know, there are some things, like, some folk who have lots of money. There are some diseases where you can kind of throw money at it and it's fine because you get the early screening, you can get the best specialists, and you can afford the best treatments and all that kind of stuff, but pancreatic cancer is one of those great equalizers where there just isn't enough there that you can't, like, even if you manage to catch it early, there's not a whole lot of treatment options that are available that are, like, regardless of how much money you have to spend, you know? So it's truly terrifying. I'll stop now. All good, all good. Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely a worthy cause. Fingers crossed with the fundraising that PCNA do every year. And that money being funneled into research and even just research for testing so we can start catching it earlier and having enough time to then play around with experimental treatments and things like that. It's, yeah. Every little bit helps. You test every 4 years for it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Good plan. How many Genesis modes do I actually have? 290. That's not enough to make really anything. Oh, maybe a couple of the pets, but I'd like to aim for the mounts first, I think. Already on. One more should get them ready to spawn, maybe? This one. Green spell not learned. Oh, for goodness sake. I must have thrown it too early and it kind of went a little bit wacky. No? Oh, I have to go over here. Okay, I see. There we go. Just gonna do some moat farming again one of these days. I've got quite a few moat mounts to get. Like, quite a few. Where's my... $13 mounts. I'm not sure how many moats I need just for the mounts, but it's a few. It's a few. I need 10,000 total for all the pets and mounts that I'm missing. But I tend to, like, those kind of things I tend to do in blocks of, like one by one, you know, I'll grind up enough for one thing and then I'll go get that thing. Just because 10,000 one sitting would kill me. I would not be a healthy person after that. Not by a long shot. A lot of pets to get, yeah. Because I'm a big silly. Why? What's happened now? What happened? Well, I have to charge at the office today. Laptop died much earlier than I should have finished with. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks.
Eyes alert, wits sharp. They will see the unseen.
I want to see if I can get Antros done as well. I did last time, like I did a couple weeks ago, I managed to do him solo on VR, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it again. Hey Jazz, is your headphones charged? Oh, I was going through instant, there's fear with a spoiler warning. Be like, fear. Yeah, I've been trying, I know that a lot of social media stuff auto plays, so I've been trying to start every kind of thing with, this is what the video is, there are spoilers ahead. So I hope that's working well. Hey Twid, thank you so much for the resub and at tier 2, oh my goodness. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Come help if you like. I mean, if you want to, but I managed to get him down last time, so I'm curious to see if I'll be able to do it again. I'm definitely interested to see if it's repeatable or if I just got lucky, you know? She was going, well, yeah, so far so good. We're doing some fundraising for pancreatic cancer in North America. And we're going quite well, I think. So far, so good. Bless you, Jess. I'm gonna One day was a near thing.
Our scouts speak of a harrowing presence threatening the Northern Isle. We cannot allow this menace to remain.
The last time I took him out, I actually did it pretty well. But I was also not streaming, so sometimes I feel like I play better when I'm not streaming, so we'll see, we'll see.
Secrets shall
Okay. Looks like I've got everything up. So literally, right?
Well fought. We cannot allow these sacred lands to be scavenged and left in the ruins.
All right. Back we go. Nailed it. Yeah. I mean, I was pretty damn close there by myself, so I reckon I would have had it. So that's good. That's good to know. It wasn't just like a one-off lucky one. Oh, prots up. N and the O. Okay, so this is this one. So now I just need somebody else to go get the N, and this asshole drops the revelation key. I think I actually might have one of them now from one of the earlier caches, but there's still, look, there's transmog. Oh, and they're not shared appearances either. Maybe someone who joined me over there will join me over here. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Take your stupid hat off. She bored. I love the detail on these weapons. Even just like the way that the fire kind of flows inside that curve is just, oh, it's amazing. Oh, excuse me. If I transmog to the mock challenge mode set while playing Remix, how many whispers do you think I would get? No idea. I reckon a lot of players nowadays probably wouldn't recognize it. We have a lot of players in retail who only started like fairly recently. Like in Kata or not Kata, like BFA, Legion, that kind of thing. So probably not many. Like, congrats to you for having it, but probably not many. Those kinds of things are only really a status symbol to other people who also have them. Yeah. Truly so much transmog these days. Oh yeah, so much. And some of it looks super fucking badass too. I played since TBC, I don't think I'd even noticed if someone was wearing Mop Challenge. I'm like, yeah, no, neither. Neither. Ooh! Ooh! Good. And see new things. I recognize this bonus. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I guarantee you I wouldn't. And I was playing in Mop as well. Okay, so I haven't done a lap of the internal of that, but just having done the total, like literally all through here and then around the outside of everything. And I didn't even kill every rare I came across, but I think I've got a couple thousand. Yeah, 2,475. That's not bad. So I'll yank. So I'm sitting at 3,700 now, so I'll grab 3,000. Like, I'll grab everything I can and send it over to Alexia, and we'll go make that mount. Excitement! Class will sets for recolor of them, won't they? I have no idea. I just collect stuff. I don't know where things come from. Sorry, I know. I'm a terrible player. But no, I have no idea. Oh, crap. No, I meant to write. I need to go and have a chit-chat and convert it into stuff and things.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Kind of, but they're missing some of the key parts on the pieces, so don't look as good. So not quite a direct recolor, more like an inspiration kind of thing. That's fair. Ooh, why is Tearsin broken? While I'm at it, I might send that to Phelan. Saradomi doesn't have like a... No, she doesn't. Do 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 do.
Let's dig up some trouble.
Okay. It's intricate shoulders from the look of it, and helms in some cases. There you go.
You here for inspection?
There we go. Oh, and I can upgrade my table. Look at that.
All of these have been battle tested.
No. So 5,400. So I can definitely make them out. Yay! Another one off the list. Okay, I can delete the gold-toed albatross from my list because I know I've got that now.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
That's the bone sewn flesh rock. Hey. Yay! Just like, will I read one more tonight? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. That's random. Just I don't know that how much we're gonna have time for things, but let's world drop. Fuck off. No, we don't farm world drops. We can't farm world drops. We do that by doing content but we anyway. General's silk trousers. Zone, Kalimdor, Orgrimmar, vendors retrieving data. That's got to have been Legacy Armor Quartermaster. How do I not have that? First Sergeant Olamahi. Because I thought the Orgrimmar vendors all dealt in gold. No, three marks of honor. I want to do... no, I don't. Is that part of a... Can I get the Warlord's Regalia? Like, is that a thing I can... Can I buy... This appearance cannot be collected. I call bullshit. Can you buy that set, or do you have to buy it in the individuals? I think it might be an individual only one, considering that there's no set here. What's even the point of buying the Warlord stuff from these vendors if they can't be mobbed? They apparently, in 10.2.6, they still can't be transmobbed. Yeah, no, I'm rerolling that. PvP, I think those are individual. I have to go look at the vendor to be sure. Yeah, it looks like they're individual, but also that they actually can't be transmobbed. Like, they actually can't be. Which, how do you collect them then? Like, what does that even mean? Everbloom. Piss off. Seriously? Why not from Heroic? Oh no, there we go, Heroic mode. But why is it because the purple ones? Oh no. That's Warforged. Gross. But you see how it says Everbloom M, Everbloom N, and then Time Walking Everbloom. But like, why not Heroic? Weird. Valorous, piss off. Cosmic Gladiator, Notorious Gladiator. Farseer Ori. What? Oh, Najatar. No, piss off. God damn it. ATT's being very unkind. Different color in Heroic. Really? So normal and mythic are the same, but Heroic is different. Fuck it. Let's go do Everbloom. I'll go and jump on a warrior so I can get like all the bits and pieces. God, that's hilarious. Oh, I was going to say actually let me check, but then not too late. That's hilarious. The more you collect, the more pain random rolls can be. That right? Yeah, I'm most of what I've got left is PvP. Most. And I don't have enough marks of honor for everything. Yet. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. For it. Does this tune have bank space?
Hi.
Yes, good. Step 1 complete.
Off with ya.
Wow. I have like nothing from Heroic. Huh. Cool. Okay. Considering I'm in the correct expansion, this should be pretty easy to get to. Wait, is this gonna tell me to go to Dragon Isles? No. Okay, good. Yeah, I need, next time Comp Stomp comes around, I've threatened to do a Comp Stompathon where it's like an endless, like an uncapped subathon where we do nothing but Comp Stomp. So like, oh god, that was bloody muscle memory, wasn't it, flying over there? So like, we go live when the servers do, and as long as you guys keep paying for it, I keep Comp Stomping, like, until it's done. Yeah, Comp Stompathon, yeah, literally. But when is that actually, like, the next time it happens is too soon, I think. Oh, Comp Stomp, there you go, May 28th. Actually, that might actually be doable. Just checking my calendar, y'all. Like, I have a gym class Tuesday night, but it's fine because it wouldn't come up until the next day anyway. So I could quite literally go for a full week. We could have a full week Comp Stompathon, as long as you keep paying for it. I could do that. I have nothing booked for June 1st and 2nd, like the weekend. And then like I could cap it at whenever I have to leave to go to the gym on Tuesday. I mean, like that, oh boy. That would be during Remix, but I think that would be fine. Because Remix is launching here. And I'm actually going into state 18th, 9th. I'm going into state Friday afternoon and getting back Sunday afternoon. So I will be streaming on the Sunday night. But I reckon like a week of Remix, a week and a bit of Remix should be enough to get a lot of stuff done, right? Especially considering they're I think a week of Remix should give me enough of an idea as to whether I can afford to do a Comp Stompathon. Can you imagine going through literally every single wait, what? Oh, I went, oops. Okay. We want to be on Heroic. Dungeon difficulty Heroic, because that's where I'm missing most of the stuff. We'll be remixing by then though. Yeah, we will be, but it's only a week, and Remix is here for literally months. So I could be fine. I could be fine. That'd be quite entertaining though, wouldn't it? Oh, I know why the numbers are so low. It's because it has all of it's a WOD dungeon, and WOD dungeons have the common boss drop bullshit. I forgot about that. I mean, the other option is that we could wait and do it with the next one, but the next one would probably be, like, even more problematic. Because, like, if that's it there, sorry, 28th, combat is going to screw me on this. So that's there, then Deep, Shad, Wars, Cook, Temp, South, Classic Ashran, Pack, Deep, Arathi, Gravity, Comp Stomp. PvP Brawl Comp Stomp. The next one won't be until August 20th. And you know what that is? The end of Remix. You know what that means? Fucking pre-patch. So it's literally either I do it in May, or I do it, like I do a Comp Stompathon in May, or I do a Comp Stompathon in War Within. So Yeah, look, I don't think there are any good dates. When is the next one? After August. So if that's 1, 2, 3, and then it's there, 1, 2, 3, November 12th. That's very possible. November 12th is very, very possible. Because by my estimations, we'll be 2 months into War Within. It'll be the weekend after BlizzCon. The week after BlizzCon. That could be doable. Can't buy any Time Rift pets. No, the vendors are busted at the moment. I imagine it's because of the new, like the weekly dropped a new item. So I think the gear off one of them has been like upgraded or something. So none of the vendors is just balked. But yeah, it's a known issue.
We are all doomed.
Possibly anniversary. Yeah. Actually, is the anniversary in there yet? It's not, yeah, so it would be. You're absolute. God damn it. Okay, so Witherbark's branch is a trinket.
I have many,
Gross.
many wares.
Look at all these BOE work. Like, look at the BOEs that I don't have though. That's nice.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
I'm gonna get my bars fixed crop file and interface folder. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it happens sometimes, hey. It's alright then, just want the last 2 pets for the achievement. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's a known bug at the moment. But do still submit a bug report, because you know, more information is good. Hey Diablo, doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I'm gonna have to go through and the other thing is, right, having Comp Stomp in November, if that is during the War Within, there's no guarantee that's where it'll be. Because, like, new expansion sometimes means shifting things around a bit. And so all of those events from then on might actually change. I have to borrow pets from my brother to be impatient. Absolutely. I'm gonna hold sadly. Back again. Ah, fantastic! Almost here. I hope you feel better soon. We are closing in on the end of stream, folks, so if you were considering donating to PCNA Pancreatic Cancer North America, now is the time to do it.
The forest closes.
Pancreatic cancer is the cancer with the highest mortality out of the major cancers. 70% of people don't make it to the first year after diagnosis, and only 13% survive the cancer, which is abhorrently low. Absolutely awful. Fundraising at the moment is going towards research into tests to detect it earlier, and also, of course, towards different types of treatments that might be good to kick its butt. So if you do have the means, PCNA would very much appreciate that. Okay, an offhand I already had and a bloody Warforged trinket. PCNA would very much appreciate the support in their efforts to kick cancer's ass. Do they have a comp stomp type thing for Warsun Gulch as well, or is it just Arathi? Only Arathi. Only Arathi. There's only one comp stomp, and it is based in Arathi. Kicking Cancer's butt does sound good. Agreed. Hard agree. I would love for Cancer's butt to be kicked, personally. Alright, this was the one you had to kill waves and waves and waves, wasn't it? Whoops. Thank you very much, Zam, for the charity command there. If so you've got charity command, there's a Tiltify command, and there's also a panel underneath the stream that has a little progress bar and a donate now button. If you don't want to type to get to the link in future. Whoop. There we go. Ooh, actually a new thing. Delightful. Oh, and a piece I don't have. Nice. Okay, well that at least I can stick in my bank. For later. It's always good. Why are there so many things that can... It's gross. Too many common drops. I mean, I guess it does mean that I can pick whichever is the most efficient dungeon to farm. But, like, it also means that... like, there's literally 3 drops in here that I can get that are only in here. When it comes time to farm, when it comes time to do the ward dungeons, I'm gonna need more than just ATT to track it, I think. I'm gonna have to get some kind of a spreadsheet to just, like, what do I need?
Only way to stop.
Ah, 2 pieces I don't have. Fantastic. Although it does have, hang on, it has the actual numbers here, so that's good. And then the common dungeon, 562 common dungeon troops.
The portal is lost. We must stop
Far
this
out.
beast before it can escape.
So I can farm these here until they get rid of them, like, off the list. And then just farm whichever's the most efficient. It's a neck and a trinket. Half the drops I got from this dungeon were bloody trinkets.
I have many lucky doos.
Ugh. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. So that's the thing I already have. That's a trinket. That's something I already have. Trinket and a neck. So there you go. I've got 3 things I can put in the bank. Good fun. Oh well. Not terrible for, like, and then a couple of BOEs as well. Not terrible for one dungeon, I guess. I wonder which one would be the most efficient. I think Ockendune would be too, like, gated. Like, the time to do all the things is a pain in the ass. Bloodmaw Slag Mines, you've got to double back, which is a pain. Grimrail has too many, like, cutscenes and wibbly-wobbly bits. Iron Docks, maybe? Burial Grounds, again, doubling back. Skyreach is pretty quick. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Federica, welcome back. How you going? What is happening? Oh boy. That'd be a nightmare. How's the stream going? Yes, so far so good. So far so good. Just woke up anyway. Oh my gosh, right. Time zones. Aren't they maniacal? Time zones are like one of the trickiest things to just try to work out. I've got in my, you know, like the taskbar on Windows, I've got my time, obviously, but when I mouse over it, there's a second clock there that has like WoW time. So when Blizzard make announcements about stuff in PDT, I can be like, and then do the calculation in my head rather than having to ask Google. It's just, it's especially fun when you're doing like a New Year's Eve stream. And like every hour there's new people to say Happy New Year to. It's very fun. Very cool. Just wish every dungeon in the game had a quick exit at the end. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Like they did such a good job for a little while and then they stopped and then they started again and then they stopped again. Like it was a mess. It was a mess. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Is, how does Ubris work? Like, 10 drops from normal. Jeebus. I probably should have done it on normal. Look, 8 drops still. Whoopsie. Oh well, I know for next time. Oh boy. Just use macro TP out of the dungeon. Village party. But does that not take 60 seconds to kick you out of the party, like out of the party's dungeon, Nem? Yeah. Yeah, it's still a pain in the ass. Like that's still a whole minute that you could have spent farming still, you know? Especially if you're trying to do 6 of them an hour, that's 6 whole minutes, like, yeah. Not 6-minute dungeons for 10 an hour. That's 10 minutes an hour you spend waiting. Like it's, yeah. Just before last boss and then kill it. Yeah, but doing that still, like, there are some dungeons that you can finish in like 7 minutes. So like you've got to figure out precisely the right time for you and then one little delay and you know, it just, yeah, I don't know. Look, to each their own. I'm glad it works for you. I'm not sure I can get it to work though. All right, what does it want me to do now? Are you... Class trial. / gear update. Actually, do I? Maybe I have a tune on my second account that could use that. Like for a gear update. The gear update stuff is great, but my goodness, it's going to be frustrating. Replica Virtuous Gloves. Oh, Darkmoon Fair. Good. World Drop. Fierce Combatants. Ruthless Gladiators. World Drop. Mop Scenario. Requires level 35. Hang on. Do you still get those if you're... No, rewarded for completing the King and the Council and the War Chief and the Darkness quests. See Rewards tab description for a detailed farming guide. Rewards tab description. What does that mean? What is a rewards tab? Oh, exploration. Right, that's what everyone was... Yeah, okay. What does that mean? See rewards tab description for a detailed farming guide. What does that mean? Does anyone know what that means in ACT? I'm gonna search this. Greater cache of treasures. These caches contain gold and a chance of a class appropriate eye level 463 blue and a rare chance of a class appropriate 476 epic. Okay, that's from patch 5. What about 9.1? This is not helpful. Okay, so swashbuckling leg guards. Maybe that'll help. Swashbuckling leg guards. So I'm guessing no one knows what that see rewards tab description thing means. Level 39. Yep, okay, this is the right one. So, and there's no, of course there's no comments. Same model as, see also, no comments, no screenshots. Maybe the ACT Discord will say something about it. Greater cache of treasures. I've never heard of a rewards tab in relation to ACT. Neither have I. I was thinking mob scenarios, rewards, but I may be wrong. Expansion features? Mists? Scenarios. Scenario completion. Ah! There, okay. So it's not a rewards tab, that's a misnomer. Mini guide to farm both boxes. Create a class trial character. What if we can't? Enter the portal room to travel to Jade Forest and fly to the Eternal Blossom's capital. Pick up the quest Heroic Deeds in the middle of the capital. Fly to the Seat of Knowledge. Pick up the quest The King and the Council. Complete the Blood in the Snow scenario on Heroic. Turn in the quest The King and the Council. Pick up the follow-up quest The War Chief in the Darkness. Complete the Dark Heart of Pandaria scenario on either normal or heroic. Turn in all quests. Open all the boxes. Log out and delete the trial character. Repeat steps 1 to 8. You can create 4 trial characters per hour and 12 per week based on real time. Bonus, the trial character can also be used to kill the world boss on the Timeless Isle. Talk to Chromie at the seat entrance for a free teleport. Jesus. So I need to just not ever fill my account again. Because class trials, you can't do a class trial on a free account either, can you? Sounds like a lot of work. I mean, collecting's a lot of work. But, oof. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. There's a comment here. There's a comment here about it, but it's the same as this. But it's from 2 years. It's from November 2022. So it's like a year and a half old. And it got pinned because of how, like, back then. Far out. So there's a person who asks about like a bunch of questions about how they work, and then someone replies and said, I forgot those things existed. You are definitely better off pretending they don't exist. And I'm feeling the same way. I'm feeling the same way. But I feel like I also need to now, especially now that I don't need, I mean, I need the manuscript from Lovers in the Air, but that's it. I'm starting to feel like maybe I need to like intentionally not fill my account. Just so I don't have to pay for a second account to be able to do some of this stuff. I'm getting 5 extra slots soon. Yeah, but one of them, at least one of them will be taken up by a remix character. Another one of those will be taken up by an Earthen. At least one. There's a chance I'll need an Earthen of Horde and Alliance to get like completion stuff done. So that's 3 out of the 5. You know, like it... You know, yeah, it's yeah. I had good intentions burning them all through to max level, but I feel like I've been burned because of it. Unfortunately. Look, it's fine. That 2 free spaces then potential. Well, I said at least 1 remix tune. I don't know if I'll need more. Like maybe I'll need more because it's more effective or something. Combatants. Sepulchre, go away. Violet Hold. Okay, Violet Hold I can do. That's Wrath Violet Hold. I can still do that. Alright, let's go farm some. No, it's a time. Violet Hold's on a timer. Gross. Oh, bugger it, let's give it a crack. Actually, no, let's have a look at more of these WOD dungeons. What do I need the most from? Upper Blackrock Spire. Let's do Ubris. We'll do Ubris on normal, because that's what I need. This has got all the... This window has all of the bonus, like the common boss drops in it. Whereas these ones only have the actual things that can only drop from those. Excuse me. Rude. Upper Black Rock Spire, this one. Listen, thank you. Interior space and planning one of each armor class for remix. Why? Out of curiosity. Do a PvP daily. Yeah. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. PvP daily sounds like torture. Honestly. Honestly. Just in case for mod purposes. But everything's like account based, isn't it? They've already said that the class sets and stuff won't have any class requirements on them. I didn't get to play on the PTR, but yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure it's going to be a wholehearted test of the War Within transmog rules, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think they'd only give us 5 slots and then make it so we have to use 4 of them for remix. That just sounds really silly to me. they still have armor requirements? I don't know. No idea. I as I said, didn't get to play the PTR, so I haven't had a chance to test that kind of stuff. No doubt someone did. A few class trace combos that I want to level anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. It'll certainly be interesting to see how all of that works, especially for those of us who are only getting only have 5 spare slots kind of thing. I'm hoping that everything's going to be doable on one toon. Because the moment you make it so that, to get more bronze, you need to get more bronze faster, you need extra characters. Like, the moment they do stuff like that is going to be a problem. And the whole thing with the change to how everything works was they very specifically were like, we don't want people who have more toons to have an advantage going into War Within. So, to me, that says that you won't need a handful of toons to get Remix complete. But I am very much hoping that ATT is kind of where it needs to be, so that I can track things a little easier. Because that spreadsheet's fantastic, but having an in-game checklist is this. Warashan. Don't forget, guys, we are fundraising today for PCNA, Pancreatic Cancer, North America, once known as Panquan. Got my t-shirt from my first year of fundraising. This is year 3 for us fundraising for PCNA. It is a fantastic cause. Pancreatic cancer has the highest mortality rate among the major cancers still in this day and age. With all the research that's been put into cancer, still pancreatic cancer is the deadliest. 70% of people don't make it through year 1, and only 13% of people survive, which is just horrendous to think about. It's a really tricky one to detect early as well, considering there are little to no symptoms, and then once symptoms do start showing up, it's things like abdominal pain, or weight loss, or loss of appetite. And I mean, you know, how many things that could be. It's not at the forefront of a lot of medical professionals' minds when they're dealing with this kind of stuff, because there are so many, like, more common sort of answers to those particular symptoms. So putting money towards research that we can find, so we can find some earlier testing guidelines and then treatments, because, you know, if we can find it earlier, we get more time with the patients to be able to test treatments and stuff like that. So it's super, super important that we get onto it fast, and that is where the funds are going. So if you are able to contribute, to donate, remember, depending on country, a lot of charitable donations are tax deductible. Please check your local laws for information on that. I know in Australia, I'm pretty sure it's like $2 or more is tax deductible, which is fantastic. But depending on where you live, it may be more, it may be less, but no donation is too small. Every little bit helps. I think I'm going the right way. Gosh, it's been a while since I've done this dungeon. Thank you very much for the charity command there, Zam. You've got the charity command, you've got exclamation tiltify, or there is a panel underneath the stream that has a little updating progress bar and a donate now button, in case you don't want to type in chat, in case you want to be staying lurking. We do have donation alerts set up, but you can make yourself anonymous if you so wish. And if you don't want an alert to come up at all, you are welcome to donate, of course, directly to PCNA rather than through a Tiltify campaign. Every little bit counts. Where is this button? I was like, where is my ranged on this tune? I have forgotten.
This is pitiful. Do your men not know where the sharp part of the axe goes?
I love that line.
These intruders fight with the fury of Gromash himself.
I will hear no more of these excuses. I am going to go prepare the weapon. Take care of these invaders, for I will show you how a true orc deals with failure.
Yes, Warlord. I will handle this personally. Fetch my mount. I am tired of watching you peons disgrace my iron horde. Now, look, my warlord.
What am I? I'm getting, there's epics that are dropping, but they're not. Ooh, that one's Warforged too. There's epics that are dropping, but they're not coming up in the loot thing on the top of the screen, which is a bit strange. But that's fine. Alright, and on we go. So Goroshan did not drop the Petrified Willow. And that was... Oh no, there's a Son of the Beast. That was Rage Ring. Right click to see additional content, which is sourced in another location. Huh? Okay. So that's a common. That was Goroshan specifically, but it's a trinket. Common drop, common drop, common drop, common drop, common drop, common drop. And that one's another specific one, but it's a trinket as well. So yay. Good, good. This is exactly what we like. You're a Son of the Beast. Nothing, really? Okay, good. Yay! That's exactly what I wanted. God, I can foresee so many sticking points when I go back to start grinding transmog from Dungeons and Raids again. Like, the raids I think are going to be the easiest things to get through simply because I can only do them once a week. And because so much stuff drops, I'm going to be farming dungeons endlessly. Oh, here we go. Oopsie. That's a new one. And it was specifically the Rage Ring item too. Nice. That's awesome. Fantastic. One step closer to being done with this stuff. It's exciting.
come to get a front row seat for... I'm sorry, God.
Bye. Okay, so that one is a specific one, but I already had it, and then that one's a common one, but I don't have it, so that's good. Okay, I think I might go empty out these bags.
How can I help?
Just a little bit. So that's all BOE. Let's bop and bop. Need to hold on to this one. And this one. This one. This one. Soulbound. BOE. 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 And then we've got a few green, like, world drop BOEs that I don't know yet, which is nice. Cool. So I've got six new bops to learn once pre-patch hits. I hope it's with pre-patch. Gosh, that'd be awkward, wouldn't it? And then, what's that? 8 new green BOEs. Some of them are probably the same thing, though. That's right. Nice. Not terrible. Look, every little bit counts. 79,203 things to go. But I can cross off some of those with what's in my bags. Always a good feeling. Ooh, and I can actually cross more of that off, like, right now. Oh, is it doing the bug again? It is. Do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 do. So I'm not sure if anyone else has had this bug where you can only really deposit one thing into your guild bank at a time because it doesn't actually load that you've deposited something until you switch tabs, which is very frustrating and very annoying. It looks like it does the same for withdrawals as well. Oh no, withdrawals seem fine. It doesn't show it in the thing, but you can still pull them out. Very weird. Let's sell some stuff.
Come, browse my...
Soulbound. Nope, that's BOE. Soulbound. Cool. 2 more things I can stick on the auction house. There we go. We're down to 79,198. Baby steps. Put all of this in here. Now. Ta-da! Alright, I think I'm going to skedaddle from there. I think we've done plenty of collecting today. I'm quite happy with all of that. So let's find somebody to raid. Thank you so much to everyone who has donated today to PCNA. Huge thanks. Such a worthy cause. And I really do enjoy partaking in Storytelling Day every year. So good. I will be next time I'll be live won't be Friday. It'll be Saturday. We're streaming from DreamHack for a couple of hours, and I think I might do a cheeky thing and leave the charity stuff going. Because I mean, you know, maybe we'll get a few people who are curious walking past at DreamHack, and maybe they'll pop in, trying to figure out who I am and what I'm doing, and maybe they'll see it and maybe they'll donate. Who knows? Maybe. We can never tell, can we? Okay, trying to find somebody to love. Ooh, I think it's been a little, oh no. Have we been? Maybe we go here. Looks like it's been a little while since we've been here. Maybe? Yes, it has been. All right, perfect. Awesome. Any for stream if I'm with dying? Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be great fun. I'm gonna try really hard to not fall asleep. Good. Alrighty. Let us go with a raid. Grab your copy paste. If you are not a subscriber, if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a sub or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the whole raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Acid K's chat when we get there. Acid is doing keys with NAOC keys with viewers. Very exciting to see. Brand new season. Keys ahoy. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you again to everyone who has donated today. And I will see you live from DreamHack this Saturday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. That's the wrong button. Job's done.